So, everyone, you're falling. You're falling.
Oh, yo, we're on a ski map in HL2. Oh, fuck yeah.
I pull out my knife. I start doing inspect animations.
God damn it.
Who brought Featherfall? I just have the boys like grab my arms and like try to slow me down.
You start falling faster.
What?
As Vard is also coming down and is holding a string that then disappears. Can everyone give me a brains roll real quick?
Sure.
Cicera, what you immediately notice is Ghost is not floating as gracefully as it normally is. In fact, it kind of looks like if you were to just take an actual fish and drop it off of the building.
Oh,
Fans
fuck.
have gravity?
I haven't done that before, but I can imagine what it looks like.
Gravity fish.
Yep. Felix, you're looking at the string that Vard holds before it disappears, and the string looks like it's also being, not pulled down, it looks heavier than everything else. And then, Heffy, you, with your mechanical eye, zoom in on it, and that one, like looking at it very closely as the light is reflecting off of it, is that a different color? Yeah, it's red. And then when it disappears, oh, now there's a new one that's red in the big mass of strings. Just one.
Interesting. Okay.
And now, Heffy, I'd like you to roll precision, because now you have a water slide to build.
Yeah, this is safety first, right?
Yes, Heffy, you use men at work, and you look down at your newly constructed slide that you are falling towards.
Fuck yeah, slides!
Oh lord.
She just like kind of whirls herself around, points down. Everyone, new goal!
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Sorry, I didn't have time to make life preservers.
I'm on the side of the slide.
Yeah, actually, you are pretty much just barely on the side of the slide, in fact, as you all fall into the water.
Oh, hell yeah!
So, Cicero isn't going to be riding Ghost like a surfboard, but Ghost is going to kind of wrap around into kind of like a donut shape, like one of those big kind of see-through plastic inner tubes.
Oh, of course.
Cicero's just going to land like right in the middle of it and start like spinning down the slide.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
As I'm right about to hit the water, could Heatmeister swoop down, absorb a small amount of heat to make just a small surfboard-shaped thing of ice?
Yes, yes, you can.
Upon hitting the water, does anything happen to Cicero's exhaustion?
Yeah, when the water goes under your mask a little bit, your exhaustion disappears.
Hell yeah.
Is this chlorinated? Am I going to have to take a shower later?
Who cares?
I could try and ride a hard hat.
Do it.
As Bard lands in as well, and just says, "All right. We're going to be doing it like this then, I suppose. Very well. It's been lovely knowing all of you. Can everyone please roll initiative?
Hell yeah.
Now let's see." And Vard takes the red string and snips it. And everyone, all of you, feel really, really weird. As all of your skin changes out of the side of a building, out of one of the windows. Oh, that's Vard's stop sign.
God damn it.
Comes crashing
break out
through
the
one of the
Oh,
windows.
you had to say something.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I guess they have to serve something.
You had to open your mouth.
Yeah!
Now we're really gonna get Action USA. Hope you're ready. Incoming lawsuit.
Yes, 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 yes.
This power you were asking about, I call it Holiday. Each string is a different thing that I could do, but they never come back. Ever. So I'm planning on trying to cut as little as possible. But what must be done must be done.
I'm sorry. I'm curious. Does one of those strings allow you to, reconsider what you're doing right now?
That would be a great power, honestly.
That'd be an awesome power. I think we'd all like that, because what you're doing right now it's kind of suicide. Suicide.
It's always good time. It's always a good moment to stop and think, Vard. We don't have to do this.
Heavy, just like kind of trying to angle back, making sure, looking at everyone, just smiles a sigh of relief, seeing that the slide is caught. Everyone, no one's fallen out of it. Just takes a deep breath and then turns back to Vard. You have, so many abilities up there, and you're being all frugal with them. You want to save them for the right moment, right? And what it is, don't want to mess up again, don't want to make the same mistakes that you have before. Buddy.
Bard's eyes narrow.
I hate to break it to you. She kind of cracks her knuckles. What makes you think we're letting you keep that?
Very well.
So what Heffy is going to do is she's just going to kick with her boot off and just kind of slide down along the water slide, and then kick with her boot off here and just slide down the water slide here, kind of just going back and forth and readying herself almost like a goalkeeper to catch Vard.
All right.
And I'm going to ready to intercept the stop sign if it comes towards us.
Got it. All right.
So I want to have Heat Miser form its hand into a scoop and reach into the water, and extract enough heat from the water, just enough to form a snowball, and throw it at Vard and try to knock him unsteady.
Vard takes a string. That one's red too, and cuts it. And everyone, something feels weird.
Oh, here we go.
Tempest, you throw your snowball, and the string is cut. And as Heffy is jumping from side to side, you hit Heffy. Heffy, you take 6 damage.
Tempest, watch your aim, please.
That shouldn't have happened. What's going on?
Water slide and not used to the angles. I don't know. She holds a hand on the back of her head.
Well, it's a good thing I'm going for non-lethal here.
Something seems kind of weird. I don't know. Ghost doesn't seem as buoyant as usual.
Yeah, I was noticing I was feeling heavier too. Something is weird.
Are you sick? You look all green.
You look whiter than normal.
Is the stress really getting to me that bad?
No, something's weird.
I mean, it was bound to happen that I'd go full old ancient man white.
Wait, all of you have writing all over your bodies. Look at yourself.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Listen to Tempest. He's right.
Toby glances at the words and then just goes, I'd really rather not.
She kind of places a hand under the mechanical eye. Oh boy.
If you want to make us confront our own problems here, that's fine. But you got to do a little bit of that introspection yourself now, buddy. And with that, Cicero's going to summon Act 1. And Act 1's going to do kind of the same thing that the main entity of Ghost did, where it just kind of spawns in the air and just kind of flops down like a fish floating off a building.
Yep.
And Cicero's going to catch it in his arms and then aim it like a gun towards Vard.
That's wonderful.
So, Cicero, you're obviously familiar with how your own stand works now and everything. Because the light consists of particles of little fish, oh no, the light has gravity now.
The little fish are falling.
Oh god, it's
They're
spicy
falling.
water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just hang on, guys. Let me point it right at him. Bad idea.
I'm sorry, did it just give light gravity?
Maybe it's just the wind. The blowback's intense up here.
That's bullshit. Get with the picture, Heffus.
Okay. And now that I have it aimed pretty much angled upwards, it's all falling back down on us.
Correct.
So can I have everyone roll a d6 of damage, please?
Why would you do this to me?
Oh my
Because
God.
I got owned. And now everyone else has to get owned. So let's see. Oh dear. That's 5 damage. You gotta get a good angle on them.
Toby's just gonna let the water take them a bit. Do as much as I want them all. We're gonna chain. Soldier's gonna stab into the wall here.
Okay.
So this part of the slide is really slick, but Toby's gonna just kind of hold here in the center, being chained by SPK. Wonderful. Toby's holding Leviathan. Yeah, let's make this part heated.
Heated water. Right towards Tempest.
That's the hot tub section.
I'm set up to fling myself if I need to.
Franklin looks at their skin. You know, the thing that you guys said you shouldn't do. Kind of falls on their back and is just getting slid.
Can I grab them?
You can, yes.
Someone stop Franklin. They're doing French fry when we need to be doing pizza right now.
The stand reaches its hand out.
Yeah, we can give him one big chain.
Just a
One
big chain.
One big chain.
The stand grabs your hand, and because stand user yada yada, even though Franklin is not trying to grab on, Franklin stops as well.
Toby will like kind of pull Franklin towards them. Hey, it's okay.
Franklin's still kind of looking at their hand, which is where the main part where they can see their skin is, as things just flow across it. Do you want to know what's currently on it? She left.
Oh.
Can I hug Franklin?
You can hug Franklin. Where should Ghana attach himself to the fucking the chain?
Potato.
You could grab Leviathan.
He's potato shaped.
How big is Leviathan again?
Perfect
The
size.
size of a beanie baby?
Jacob, for one moment, activates the chessboard and then realizes that his walls are very difficult to use as you are all falling down the slide, and the chessboard does not fall with it.
Oh, the chessboard's horizontal and we're vertical.
The queen appears and attempts to land on Vard.
Oh god, and then that thing's going to go down the water slide.
A bungee cord?
Well, it seems that the queen was off a bit. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
This is the second time I've gotten hit by an ally's attack before I have actually done any of my own.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
third time, because my snowball Cicero.
Oh, true, Cicero hit me too.
Yeah. And as this falls, Vard just goes, I understand now. That's what this ability is.
I had prepped my action for if Vard was going to come past this area, but it looks like the queen is coming past this area instead. Can I just grab onto the queen? Can I ride the queen?
You can try, yes.
Okay.
Ride the queen.
I'd like to try and grab onto the queen.
All right. You're holding Cicero now.
Huh?
You grabbed Cicero.
What? Huh?
I mean, there's plenty of room on the inner tube.
Sorry, I was going for... Cicero back down.
Hang on. Something seems a little bit weird every time we try to use something involving the laws of physics.
I just went for the queen, and I got you. Not that I'm complaining, but also I'm complaining, because that didn't hurt.
Huh.
That's very weird.
Oh god, it's about to take a queen to the back of the head. Oh no.
So did it just, like, go right through me? Did anyone else see what happened?
It was you reached out to grab the queen, and then you just kind of went a little bit off course and grabbed Cicero instead.
Sure.
Jacob unsummons the queen before it goes to try and hit those three.
Yeah, how heavy is Jacob? And am I still holding him?
165 pounds, somewhere around there.
You know, I really thought that she would have you beat, but nope. You are a little bit heavier than heavy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need both hands now, so
Yes, that's fine. Jacob starts sliding on the water slide.
yeah. I'm gonna stay grinding on my fucking side like a cool kid. I'm going to just toss Centuries that has the spin out here and let it just fall down and clunk, heal them, and then, come back.
All right. Throw Centuries to get it to fall down. Tempest, bonk, something hits you in your head.
Oh, well, at least Tempest heals, one.
One.
And then Centuries would come right back.
Centuries lands in Jacob's hands.
Hey, out of curiosity, was that what you meant to do just now?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Well, then, shoot. Well, I guess it wasn't what I was suspecting it was, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh,
You just gaslight gatekeep girl boss Cicero.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something in a second here.
Felix, you hear Vard go, "Not quite. I figured out exactly what's going on with this ability." So now, Vard surfs off the slide, grabs the stop sign, and is going to swing it at you, Felix,
oh crap.
and hits Jacob.
Oh.
Jacob would have taken 6 damage, but he was holding the spin thing. Happy accident. And then Vard uses the momentum to get in the slide again, past you.
Felix is kind of holding a hand up towards Sentries and just has a look of worry and fear.
Man, it worked.
I'm setting a secret action. Heffy's gonna just be like, it kind of seeming to me like you're getting a little bit too used to that ability. Maybe your exercise in frugality was well deserved. Man at work, could you do something about that? Or at least try?
I can try. Sure.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Men at Work come here, and using a combination of one-man wrecking crew to create structural weakness in the red string, and Men at Work's ability to change the layout of shelters slightly to create a large gust of wind, I want to gust of wind to try and break the string.
Interesting. Okay.
So I want to kind of just activate the next ability for Vard, force them to move on.
All right.
And I want to see what happens. Because I'm assuming, if you don't mind, I'm going to make the monologue of Heffy just being like, so I'm guessing that you don't get to pick what ability is next, do you?
How very astute of you. The universe decides for me. You see Vard, like, getting back into the slide, kind of having to balance and all that, and you readjust the layout of shelter. A gust of wind blows the string, and it does not break at all. In fact, it barely falters, although it does look slightly different to the others. You're not exactly sure how, aside from the color. But then you think, okay, what if this? And you readjust things very quickly again to create a different gust of wind. And because they're trying to balance,
Offset them so they...
it blows the string into their fingers.
Fuck yeah!
And it snips. Looks over at Heffy. Good aim.
Thanks. Wind, through city, going in the northeast direction, kind of my specialty.
Taps her eye.
Heffy, you don't feel tapping your eye.
Are you poking my face?
Everyone is feeling what other people are doing.
Oh no.
So, like, if Heffy grabs something, then Tempest will feel it
Okay.
in the hand.
So am I also feeling like body proportionally different?
Kinda.
Like your
weird.
We're all
Yeah.
like your sense of kinesis, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
Heffy
that
starts
called?
to wobble a little bit. Who do I feel like?
Let's find out, shall we? Here you guys go.
Oh
Oh, I wince. I look at the pretty boy.
Okay, this is for like above board stuff. We in character don't know all of this yet.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you
do I feel
don't.
preppy?
You don't actually. Your emotions don't feel different. It's purely physical.
Okay. So do I feel... Okay, here's a better way to put it. Do I feel really well balanced because Jacob seems certain of his footing and thus Heffy falls off of balance?
Yeah, kinda. It's a different kind of balance.
Hey Richard, I have bad news. Cicero is currently spinning around in his inner tube.
Yeah, I need everyone to roll bronze to not be completely disoriented and fall over.
He's currently spinning the fuck right now.
Let's see what you have to beat.
Oh,
Bye.
I'm the only one that wins.
I
Oh no.
escalate.
Duncan,
No.
Don't worry, Duncan. Vard also escalates.
This
So,
could be better for us,
No.
or this could be worse for us.
Vard spectacularly flies off. Half pipe flip up into the air. Toby, you feel a lot of wind, but Vard gets their balance back.
Hey, you, what the fuck was that?
Or do I fall this way?
Oh.
You fall into the slide.
And I was wondering if Heffy could reflexively try and catch Jacob. Hold his shirt.
Yes.
Maybe by the tie. I'm gonna catch him by the tie.
You literally.
You catch him by the tie.
I like how you literally just poked Jacob in the eye.
Yes,
by
you
tapping
did.
your mechanical tie.
Jacob kind of starts to right himself a little bit as his tie is grabbed and goes, "Thank you."
Okay.
Effie then feels like something around her neck.
She
getting
like,
pulled.
yeah, she would be like
Correct.
holding her head on her neck. She looks at Jacob, she looks at the tie. Oh,
Oh.
neat.
That's actually a really good way to segue of like say that people understand what's going on.
Men at Work's gonna continue falling down.
Yeah.
And since Heavy did a downward-based catch, Men at Work's gonna do a downward-based fall and is going to swap to defense position. Start swirling
okay.
around the wrecking balls.
Got it.
Okay, so holding on to Jacob's tie, she's just like,
Jacob, have you ever done a potato sack race before?
No. He has a look on his face of like, why would I ever?
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder to explain. Here,
she's gonna start undoing his tie.
All right.
And she's going to tie it around their leg so they have a shared center of movement.
Good idea.
if we move this leg, we should theoretically both feel it, and it should be normal-ish.
All right.
They're gonna do an Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
Purple says from Felix's head, "Oh, this is so weird. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Is that okay? Okay, cool. You're not gonna be able to see him for a bit, but deal with it."
Can you give me a universe roll real quick, Weddle? Alright, so with Jacob, she's just gonna be like, okay, if we can get to them, theoretically, all we gotta do is make them cut another string, and this ability will be gone.
Or we can stop them from cutting string if we think we can handle this one.
Is there a way that you think we can? He does that when Felix falls into the water.
Alright, so you with me? Let's try and get
Deeper, and she's just gonna like bend down and make her center of mass lower so they start going down the slide quicker.
All right. Jacob does the same.
Alright, can we get to like here?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Jesus Christ, here's the challenge, right? I can't fucking hit Vard. And orient myself like this so I can hold Jacob up because I know Jacob can probably do something to Vard, and I'm going to use this basically to try and support Jacob to do something on his turn.
Oh, okay. Got it. Let's do a purple thing real quick. As the purple jumps out of Felix.
That's kind of like a burgundy.
For everyone looking. Oh,
Burgle.
there's no words on him.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew he was 2 Sigma for insecurities.
And purple jumps and decides, yeah, it's probably Franklin. And as he's jumping to the bottom, everyone sees. Oh no, he does.
Oh.
There are 2 words on his back.
Oh.
In denial.
That makes sense. That tracks.
It tracks, but that's really funny.
He goes into Franklin. Franklin feels normal again.
Yay, Franklin.
Franklin's
Yay,
still
Franklin.
sad.
It's probably going through the heated section of the heated section. I'm gonna have Heat Miser do the suck. Heat Miser go down around Tempest's feet and freezes the water around Tempest's feet to drag him faster towards Vard and try to hit Vard in the back of the head.
Sure.
How many points can I get from that?
You can get 3.
Oh, 3. Oh, okay. I shoot.
Vard grabs the stop sign and tries to block by moving the front of the stop sign to be in front. However, Vard feels very small and misses, letting you slam into their head.
Get small-framed idiot.
How does my size 20 ice shoot feel, Vard?
It feels like... You should ask them. Toby, you take 3 damage.
That's what I was worrying about.
I didn't think of that. This is annoying.
Hey, welcome to the 3-legged race.
Oh, you two, huh? Lovely.
Yeah, I can feel you grabbing my arm right now. It's a little weird.
No, I feel like I'm the size of a basketball.
Cicero currently feels like he can't breathe. So he's just gonna look around just to see who fell into the water, and see Felix over there, and is just gonna go like, and he's gonna paddle over on Ghost and hoist Felix up out of the water.
What is
Alright.
Ghana feeling? What it's like to be Tempest, the self-doubt.
Oh,
and-
Ghana.
Ghana is feeling...
Uh,
There is no expression change, so you're not exactly sure.
um,
There is, however, a slight twitch. It feels like the thing that is most getting to him is the fact that it's you.
Oh.
yep.
Get wrecked, Ghana. Get wrecked.
We like him though.
Yeah, but still.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, you good?
I'll be fine. It's not the first time.
Okay, there's something going on here. When you were in the drink, I felt like I was drowning. So, the thing that I noticed is that around when that happened, I also noticed that Vard took a strange, uncharacteristic tumble. So maybe the same thing's applying to them.
That makes sense. What are you trying to logic here?
I'm trying to logic that if we find whoever they have a connection with, maybe there's some way we could force their hand, snip another one of those strings.
Okay. You've got your fish on you, don't you?
Uh-huh, yep.
Yeah, just aim at the, large conglomerate of people directly to your right.
I didn't quite want to do that because, I think we could probably suss this out somehow. You want to go suss this out with me?
I'll stay balanced. However, I don't think I'll be much help right now, Cicero. I can't see anything at the moment. Stand-wise. Also,
okay.
my
I think I understand.
only means of helping you really is kind of gone at the moment.
You do you, and Cicero's just going to spin on the tube. Felix, you feel very dizzy. Right down to here, and swap Ghost over to Act 2 real quick. Direct it over at Jacob, and is going to try to through Jacob heal Hephaestus with 10 points.
That does in fact.
I want to get you out of the threaten range. If an
Thank
escalation
you.
goes down, you are definitely
Thank
in
you.
the goes down range.
You're also Shining Tempest, yes?
Yeah.
Ghana feels much better.
All right, so I know you two have the whole connection with whatever ability is going on right now. Who feels like they just got maybe a little bit less hurt?
I do.
Okay, bingo. Okay, you and you, pointing over to Tempest and Ghana. You two are also connected. Keep that in mind.
Noted.
Which
That
means
narrows it down.
Yeah, that narrows it down.
I feel fine now that purple's in me.
He just looks at Toby.
Toby, who just looked like they got hit by a fucking truck.
Is there a little bit of ice on Toby's hair?
There is an indent.
I don't know how I feel about trying anything like that, Cicero.
The idea is that we're trying to force their hand to cutting another one of the strings, right?
Just be careful with what you do.
PK is going to grab Franklin and Ghana and pull out the soldier's sword and launch himself at Vard. I just want to try to get them to react. I'm not necessarily I'm trying to look like I'm going to hit. I'm fainting.
Vard has decided that this ability is too much trouble. Vard grabs the red string. Toby, can you roll brains real quick? Toby, it looks like there's something behind that string before it gets cut.
Something behind that string?
Small and barrel-shaped. And then it gets cut, and then you can't see it anymore.
Okay. While they're off balance and cutting the string, since I jumped at them to faint, can I basically, grab the stop sign and swing around it and kind of put my entire weight on it to try to maybe get it out of their hand?
Okay, I just have to. Barrel keg or barrel gun?
It's more gun-ish. Toby, where you want the stop sign to go?
I want to ride it. I was hoping to get back into the water and just go with it.
Yeah, you ride it. Vard kind of falls into the water and is kind of set back just a little bit as they right themselves again. You have the stop sign now.
I just want to keep riding the water slide down because this thing that I am riding is a problem. Trying to put as much distance as I can.
As Franklin kind of calms down a little bit. Okay.
They see Toby riding off on a stop sign.
Oh, what if I try and use the stop sign? Do I know how to do that? I don't know if I know how to do that. Do you know how to do that? Franklin looks at the stand. The stand gives no response. Huh. We'll figure that out. And Franklin looks over and... Oh, I noticed something. The red one. The red string. It's different. It's acting different. And Franklin points it out for everyone as Vard tumbles a bit and points to the next red string. Mm-hmm. And the next red string is actually acting different than the others. While the others kind of flow in the air, this one is vibrating in a pattern.
That's strange. It's almost like it's kind of quivering, like when they did it to people's hearts to, like, listen.
Kinda.
You think they're hearing something that we don't?
Heffy, looking at that, since you said that, I will just give you this information. Oh, wow, that's scarily accurate. That is literally, it is just going... just like a heartbeat.
Oh, that's odd. Okay.
Creepy. Okay.
Donna slides down.
There he goes.
There he goes.
What is Jacob going to do?
Okay. If anyone here is going to get through to them, I feel like it's either going to be you or Franklin. And, well,
They kind of look back at Franklin.
I think Franklin might be struggling a little bit with their own stuff right now. That being said, I don't know what to ask you to do, so if you've got, like, any ace up your sleeve, that would be a great time.
Puns.
It was not intentional, I swear.
Jacob chuckles just a little bit. I do have a concept to hit them.
Right?
I don't know if we want to be trying to hit them. It seems like every time we attempt something like that, we just end up hitting each other.
Oh, well, we don't know what this current string does.
They can't repeat
No, we do
powers.
not.
It's not going to be the same thing. What's your plan, Jacob?
Well, we are falling at extreme speeds.
Uh-huh.
But if I create something below, well, it's going to be as if it's heading up towards us in a swing when we are heading down towards it.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right. A rook appears. It's a good hype man that Franklin can do.
Say something about Vard playing checkers and Jacob playing chess.
Yeah, Jacob, come on. I was never good at chess, so he probably wasn't. As Vard is steadying themselves, Vard grabs the mace, one of the spikes going somewhat into their hand. They take 1 damage, and then the rook is past. Vard, holding the mace, just kind of tosses it off the slide. Well, it sort of worked. I didn't want to hurt him much anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Vard, come on! Is this really necessary? You were so high up, and now you've come so far down!
I don't see where I was as very high.
Has all of this self-examination not led you to see that you are not all yourself right now?
I'm enough. Vard looks at the other Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I'm enough of me.
As far as I
I've
can
had
tell,
enough of you too, buddy.
You're just the martyr complex. You're just the guy who thinks that what he's doing is the only option, but there's always another option, Vard. I feel like this has got to mean something to you, right?
She's gonna, like, kick up the 1 foot with the yellow tie wrapped around her leg and Jacob's leg.
I know it might not mean much, but people can change. And so can you.
Hey, Felix. Since it's your turn, can you roll brains real quick?
Sure.
Looking down, as Heffy says that, Purple gets into you as soon as you can hear what Vard is about to say. Vard does not say anything. Vard does not respond to Heffy. That one doesn't anyway. The one by Franklin's, it's weird to say because the eyes aren't normal eyes, but its expression changed slightly.
Heffy just waits for Vard, and after they say nothing, she just kind of narrows her eyes. All right, fine. You can give up, but we're not gonna.
Vard stays silent.
Does the juice come back this time?
Yes, it does.
How much spin have I lost?
2.
That's
Also, Felix, you're really craving a donut again.
fine. Freebie just lay on my back and put a donut in my mouth. Where'd I get that from? It's behind my hair.
Felix, you pull out a donut and put it in your mouth. Oh god, that's not a donut, that's a gun. There's a gun in your mouth.
What the fuck? No gun.
Let's not get pulled, bud.
No donuts for a while, sorry.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
We're not gonna talk about it.
You have a gun now.
I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm not gonna unpack that. We're not gonna unpack that. Let gravity, take its course, take me down. Nope, keep talking to him. You've made a, not him, but him, react some. Taking a page from the crazy old man's book, making myself spin disgustingly as I go down the slide. I'm gonna sit at the bottom.
Toby, you are surfing on the stop sign, and you look down. Why is there a gun under the stop sign? That then just flows down the thing. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's a bunch of guns
Under the stop sign?
Yeah, that are now flowing out towards everyone else. Can everyone please roll bronze as the guns just start to fire?
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
oh.
Can I get a bonus for stop sign shield?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Did you just say a whole bunch of guns came out and now are trying to shoot on their own accord?
Men at Work goes to the front, prepared last time to block with defense mode on its turn, so he's gonna do just that.
It's like when you spawn too many props in Gmod.
I assume it's expected of me to ask this, but what model are they? Yes, it matters.
There's an assortment.
God damn it, who downloaded all these Gmod add-ons? Now there's just guns everywhere.
Well, hopefully it's a 22 pointed at me, not a 50 BMG.
Are you to block most of them?
Trying to do as much blocking as I can, yeah.
If you want, I'll let you take more damage to defend everyone.
That's the heavy thing to do, yeah.
It is, in fact, the hefty thing to do. So, you defending, swinging the balls against the guns, and all the gunfire. The random as hell guns. You take 19 damage.
Oh, yeah.
You block all of them.
I block all of them?
Yeah.
It had to crack sometime during the fight, right? I could have spent the mask to negate 10 of that.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Just ripping and tearing through Men at Work. Blood starts to kind of drip down like Heffy's chest from a bullet wounded, left abs, maybe. She's like,
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
You got properly peppered there, Heffy. Are you alright?
better me than them.
Well, now you could call yourself a well-seasoned veteran, huh?
Stop making jokes in my behalf.
I do believe that's a purple heart there.
Just stop. Just stop. Just don't get hit by guns.
You take 5 damage.
I take 5?
Yes. Vard cuts a string.
Oh, look at that.
Oh!
Slidey
Welcome
slide.
to the next part. This one has a curve.
Oh,
This
I
part has a
love
curve.
that. Heffy is going to untie the tie around hers and Jacob's leg and is just gonna grip it, hand it back to him.
He takes it.
Alright.
He just drapes it around his shoulders.
I'm gonna try something. Wish me luck.
Luck.
She's going to kick off, kind of pirouette, spin around, skating on the water just a little bit, trying to steady herself. And I'm going to have, as she does this, Men at Work is going to create grooves in the slide to control the flow of water to help her stabilize. And I am going to have her just kind of slowly slide back up slower than everyone so that she is kind of eye level with Vard.
Got it. All
And
right.
she's just gonna go, Vard,
All the shelter's been mind controlled. Did you even see what happened? Can you even hear all of their cries for help over the cacophony of that string behind you? Must be so deafening.
I'll help them. I have to help them.
What you're doing, whatever you think this is gonna accomplish, hurting yourself, it's only gonna cause them more pain. What about 25? What about G2? You think they want you to do this?
You can't really see behind the mask, but there's like a slight motion of the chin as if like gritting teeth.
Heffy is going to try and hold out her mechanical hand.
Take the step forward. We could go back up together.
Bard slowly starts to reach out one of their hands, shaking a bit. You can see the hands red. And Heffy, you suddenly start to feel out of breath. And then you realize your heart's beating really fast. Really fast.
Mm-hmm.
You take 8 damage. Franklin and their Vard are crying now. And Men at Work is just gonna kind of say in Heffy's head, whatever we're doing, it's working, I think.
Men at Work.
Yeah?
I'm gonna keep trying. We can get through to them. We're
Yeah, I think we can.
not gonna be too slow this time.
No. Tempest.
Oh, ow.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, ow.
So, Imaiser's going to reach into their hand into the water, and they're going to try to extract just a bit of heat for enough for 1 point. And then, Westley, could I take those 5 points and make the sun behind Vard and use the gravity from the sun to try to slow Vard down that way?
You can try that, yes.
Alright.
Mountain Dew Sun, yeah.
The sun does indeed start to slow them down, and it seems to be working. Vard is, like, slowly getting pulled up towards the sun.
I would like to say I would be trying to manage the gravitational pull if I can to avoid pulling Vard into the sun.
Got it.
Just pulling him back, pulling him close, yes, but not into it. I'm not trying to do damage with this.
Vard starts to flow into the sun, and then you concentrate, adjusting it so it doesn't. So they're kind of stuck in this moment. And Vard looks back, and then just kind of looks back down, eyebrows down, and just goes, "Why aren't you attacking me?"
You're not a monster, Vard! Just as much as I'm not my father! You're still good in you, and I will see it come out! Now take a moment, slow down, and sit back while we figure this out, why don't you?
Damn, that was
Fuck yeah, Tempest!
that was fucking cool.
God, I love that.
All right.
I'm gonna move into position to maybe start deconstructing the stop sign that's down by Ghana and Toby right now. Does it look like Ghana's in position to do the thing of transposing the stop sign over to like some small object or something?
Ghana has in fact taken out a bar of chocolate.
Awesome.
And is kind of preparing himself, draw a line, so it goes onto the chocolate bar.
Cool.
I'm going to warn you, Toby is going to get in the way of this. Toby doesn't want to let it go yet.
Okay. I'll use the last 2 of my points. Just top off Heavy up to 20 HP again, and that'll be my turn.
Thanks, dude.
Listen, it's all I have left. You're doing God's work.
I've been taking a lot of damage this time around.
I know. This is the diplomacy tank.
The diplomacy tank!
Ghana is going to hop onto the bottom of the stop sign.
He's a fucking leprechaun.
So small.
Yeah, Franklin would like turn to men at work, and soldiers probably also like. Franklin just smiles and goes, "Thank you. I'm gonna try something." And Franklin is going to do the same thing that Heffy was doing.
Yes, okay. The ruts in the water are still there, so it's easier to steady.
Yeah. Slide forward.
Heffy will hold a hand back for Franklin.
Franklin will take hand.
Franklin.
I never really learned much about you after you took me. And I still haven't. But I think I figured out when you first appeared. Or I guess I always knew when I saw you. And Franklin kind of goes forward a bit more. It was one of the worst days. That's why you didn't come out, right? Because you thought that I would blame you? Blame myself? Kept saying it was someone else. That I wouldn't hurt them. Franklin tears up. It was wrong, though. And I think Franklin looks down at their hand where the words, "your stand," are going across it at that moment. I think I like my stand. Oh, yeah. I think I do. And Heffy, you see that the words on the hand, Vard and Franklin aren't looking at it anymore, but the words "your stand," normally they all go out and scroll across and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That one, it's like it gets scrubbed clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's washed. It's gone.
Heffy's just gonna give Franklin's hand a supportive squeeze. Just like affirming that what they're doing is working, but not wanting to say anything to interrupt what's going on.
Mm-hmm. That's all Franklin's gonna do.
Oh.
Jacob is going to slide down, and he's going to... He's sliding onto this side so he can both slow down at a moment's notice and help with down here at a moment's notice.
Let this drag me down more. Get to hearish toss sentries out so that it'll knock Toby and he'll warm up to full.
Nice.
You want to take my 2 spin as well?
Yeah.
Thanks, Felix. That helps a lot.
Thumbs up.
Actually, there is something that you could do to help with this plan. Ghana throws you the chocolate bar.
Yes.
It's easier the more time I have to prepare.
I will resist whatever urge I have to. This isn't grape flavored, is it?
No, it's chocolate flavored.
Okay.
Why would it be
Why would I
grape
have
flavored?
grape flavored chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Your weird tastes are showing.
Vard snips another string. That string looks odd. It's really weird to say because that's a string and it's so thin. That string looks 2D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then they snip it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I know what this feels like. And Vard looks down at their body and grabs one of the symbols on them and then pulls it out.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, we got owned.
Oh my
Oh no, do I need to
God.
stop sign? Be stop sign?
Oh, well, that's just not using your... Vard, when we said to look inwards, that is not what we meant.
If I were in a better mood, I would make a pun.
Oh, come on! Oh, my hard work.
You could say that he needs to stop.
And Vard, for a moment, grabs the new stop sign and swings it at the sun.
Oh.
Man, that was a powerful hit. It explodes. Sends Vard over everyone.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there they come.
As Vard
Stay away
starts
from Pretty
to
Boy.
Get away from Pretty Boy.
come back down past, heading towards you guys.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from Pretty them.
Toby, better.
Bard's flying down towards Toby. Wouldn't it be really funny if I put stop signs on the side of this fucking thing? Yeah, that would be really
Oh, I
funny.
think that'd be
They just
hilarious.
slammed right into a stop sign. Yeah, then it works. Heavy's just gonna be like, quick, safety precautions, go!
Bang. Stop.
Bang, stop sign right in Bard's face. And if you don't mind, Wesley, I would like to put like 20 of them all the way down the slide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a sideshow Bob moment where he keeps walking the rake over and over again.
Yeah. Just do, slowing down Bard.
Jacob spends a field point to help.
Hell yeah.
As the stop sign closest to them, it's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach. And then, anticipating everything, a pawn appears.
Yes.
Like
Little
this.
guy.
Oh, he's got his own little tiny stop sign. It's him sized.
Sized.
Oh, the other one.
Go get a little guy. Go fishing for
There
Bard.
he is. And he cuts the stop sign off and then holds it and like throws the aside and just holds it up further,
Excellent.
which is just enough to stop their momentum as they fall back into the water simply behind. And then the pawn
My
shoots
blood.
off.
Can I reach out and catch it in a hard hat?
See, it can't move out of the box that it is. However, you can get a hard hat on it.
I'm gonna give it safety.
The hard hat goes onto the pawn. The pawn does not react whatsoever and eventually gets out of range and disappears. The hard hat falls unceremoniously back into the slide.
That'll come into use later. I said a secret action.
That's why I made it fall into the slide. Speaking of you,
Oh, is it me? Okay.
yes.
Heavy's just gonna be like, Franklin, do you want to get in closer?
Yes, but not right now.
All right.
I have a plan, kind of. It's more a vague feeling. Is that what your guys' plans mostly are? Just vague feelings?
Yeah. For me, it's
yeah.
quite often just like a burst of feeling, you know.
Okay,
So if you're vague feeling,
mine's close to that.
yeah, I trust your vague feeling.
Listen, just as sure as this is something that you want to do, because I don't know if you're worried that because they're your stand that at any given point they can just, and Cicero makes like little scissors motion with his hand, just like, just like that.
I know.
Okay.
If he's going to again take out a hard hat from who knows where she has all of these, and she's gonna hand it back to Franklin and just be like, I mean, you're the big guy up there. I think he can hear us, sorta.
Franklin puts on the hard hat.
For what it's worth, Bard. Glad you're fighting it, even a little bit.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams does not react.
Yeah, she doesn't expect it to, and then she's just gonna be like, okay, all y'all stay safe. Heavy's gonna let go of Franklin and just kind of coast on down in the water, and she's gonna get up to Men at Work and have Men at Work just come back to her, and she's gonna be like, okay, you got this set up all the way down the slide?
Yep.
Cool.
It was easiest.
Yeah. I don't know how. Shelch is great. The things we can do on blueprints here. Okay, not the time for that.
you Heavy, for a moment, you look back at the signs and then see, like a flip book, there is a thumbs up slowly going up and down on some of them.
Okay. Ooh, alright. Heffy is going to be like, man, I sure hope that this works. And she is going to kick off the side of the water and try and push yourself out the side of the slide.
What are you doing?
I want to take my mechanical hand and I want to thrust it downwards but basically I want to fall down the slide kind of alongside the stop signs.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm setting that secret action.
Hey, Tempest buddy, it looks like we have a moment here while they're distracted down there fighting. If you want to still do like that ice ball thing, we could get that ball rolling, so to speak, like right here, right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, sounds good. I am going to curl my body up into a ball so I can maybe drift down closer to Cicero. And then I'm going to have Heat Miser
And then
and Snow
Son of the
Miser.
Hedgehog.
Using Heat Miser to provide the ice from the water, then using Snow Miser to extract cold from little bits and pieces here just to maintain the round shape to make sure we get a nice, even, smooth surface.
Supernaturally evenly rolled.
I would like to work with Cicero to start making the ball. Would you want me to roll for that? I do not know, but as a general plan here.
Sounds precision to me.
Precision?
Ghost will assist you to kind of see like where the imperfections are in that, so you can smooth them out. You're not going to want any edges, potentially where someone who gets transposed onto this object would be able to escape out of.
Combined.
Would there be any bonus for being on a downward slope, which would provide the best possible conditions for a rolling accumulation of a larger spear?
I'll take it into account.
Yeah! Oh, correct!
Bro!
Oh, beautiful, dude.
Oh my. At first, you remember what Ghana says of like it requires a lot of setup, thinking like, okay, there's a low chance, but that's still a chance. And you start to smooth out a ball of ice, and it eventually gets to the point where this may be one of the most spheres ever.
Tempest looks at his boys and beams with pride.
Tempest, in nature, it is there's a phenomenon where flowing water will create a perfect sphere of ice in the right conditions. We might have just outdone nature right here, right now.
Oh my god!
My boys are on the job. Was there ever any doubt? I'm getting it done is only standard.
Yeah.
Avert your eyes, Franklin. It is too perfect for someone your age to bear witness to.
I'm 29. I'm older than some of these.
I fear I'm not even old enough to bear witness to this. The smoothest ball.
What is JoJo but bringing up the random Snapple
Yeah,
fact and then turning it into
exactly.
Thank you.
But we're gonna turn the stop sign, and Poet's gonna make a ramp,
Oh.
and we're gonna try to get some good distance on Vard.
I see.
We're gonna try to follow the slide. I just want to get some good distance, and ramping felt like the way to go.
Vard spends a bizarre field point. Vard is surfing down after you
Here they come.
and jumps into the air, takes the stop sign, try and slam it down on you all.
Okay, can I try to use the stop sign to block? Just like
Maybe.
flip all of us over, have SPK and Ghana fall off preferably, and block with the stop sign.
Vard swings it down, hits their stop sign, starts to climb forward. As Vard grabs their stop sign,
I believe you have something that belongs to me, October.
Vard regains their stop sign.
That activates my secret action. So, if Toby under some circumstance gets disarmed, Effie jumped off the side and is falling. Very, very far, very, very fast. As they fall, they're holding onto the can with the comedically long string that is attached all the way back to shelter. And as they fall,
Correct.
As she falls, she is zigzagging, using maneuverability through the air to go back and forth in between the stop signs, basically doing a stop sign slalom all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
And as she goes by each one, men at work is snap, 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 one man recurring them. As she gets to the bottom, she is going to yank really hard, dislodging all 20 stop signs all at the same time, having them fly up all around in the sky around Toby and Vard, giving Toby ample upwards of 20 possible attacks that they could pull off.
That is some bullshit.
So, Toby, a shit ton of stop signs, courtesy of one of your crazy friends.
That's just all my friends.
Howdy.
I said one of them.
Red signs at Vard.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on,
Shut
no,
the fuck
I'm
up.
gonna take that. No, I'm taking that. I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone here has seen Soul Eater. I'm gonna use the Soul Eater reference.
Hell yeah.
When Black Star is fighting Mifune, and Mifune just gently, like, pins him with every single sword that he has, kind of absolutely paralyzing him. I want to do that without causing damage. Like, you know, billion stop signs just clustered around Vard, making them
see.
You're
unable
going
to
to
move.
you're going to draw a Vard outline with stop signs.
And can we count this as a secret action team attack, i.e., what do you rate that? What do you rate that action?
Oh, I am using Soldier Poke King on this. I'm using Ricochet.
Well, pretty simple. I love a shit ton of stop signs. So, how about, like, do we do keeps with secret actions?
We don't, but we can.
We don't, but we can. 3d6 keep 2?
Yeah,
How's that sound?
that sounds very fair to me. All right.
Can we
Yeah.
add my precision?
Yes. The stop signs all converge. Even though Vard tries to to knock some away with their own stop sign, it's not enough.
Can I take the stop sign again? Can I try to wrench it free?
You grab the stop sign, and Vard glares.
You're very persistent, aren't you?
I'd like to think that at that moment, Stubborn just scrolls across Toby's chest.
Vard is going to spend a plots point. They can cut a string. And, Heffy, you looking at the string, at this one's, it's almost like it has a bunch of little strings on it.
Okay.
The stop sign that they're on disappears. Jacob looks over at Toby on the stop sign.
I didn't expect that to be a sight, honestly.
It works!
Get over to here, get back onto another bizarre surface and start grinding down again.
This is a pretty bizarre surface.
It is.
You look ahead at what's up ahead. Oh, that's a lot of curves.
Man, I really hope no one dislikes the loopy-loops. Of course, easily nauseous.
Heffy, can you please ability?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, I completely forgot that that's how your durability works.
It is. I mean, if whatever you have says roll durability, that's my fate, and so be it.
Yep. Don't worry, it was just for the integrity of the stop signs.
Ow!
Vard punches away a lot of the stop signs, just flinging them off into the distance. Vard, behind them, there are now, that's a lot of hands. Lots and lots of spectral-ish hands. And a lot of hands shoot out everywhere, at everyone. Just lunging.
You fucker!
For me and Tempest, could I have Act 2 reconstruct that 3x3x3 box around us?
Sure.
Can I make a flagpole off the side of the building, wrap my mechanical hand around it, use it to kind of like Super Mario Bros. Swing myself up and over the hand and try and land on the curvy bit of the water slide?
Yes, you can.
Sweet.
Can I point my cyber arm and just spray the hands with the nitrogen to cause them to freeze and drop into the water?
You can try.
Can I try to redirect these hands at other hands?
Sure. Jacob's best bet is probably just trying to avoid them, So Jacob's gonna spend a plot point and then put a chip inside of his head. So he now has a trait specifically for dodging things on water slide.
Oh my god.
Since I still have the spin in the stop sign, can I just try to flip everyone over, including myself, underwater?
Sure.
Dodge.
I was just gonna say he could temporarily put you guys in the stop sign.
I could spend his last point to do it.
Do it.
Mr. Ghana draws a circle on the stop sign. Jump into that. You're on the stop sign now. Mr. Ghana also goes into the stop sign and just goes, Yes, I can put 3D things on 2D spaces, lines. I'm not going to explain everything in depth. The point is we're pictures now. This circle makes it a lot easier to get in. It doesn't require me to go past a wall, and I might actually be able to do that ice ball plan. I cannot believe that I'm saying that out loud.
Dreamweaver Part 2. Mr. Chocolate.
Mr. Chocolate, indeed. All right. And Franklin, with this Boulevard of Broken Dreams, is gonna do what they do best. It's not what they do best. It's just kind of what they're figuring out how to do. Punch. The hands go out to try and grab everyone. Some of them are just going off in random directions. Felix, you are able to redirect the hands off course. You're fine. Toby and Ghana jump in and they miss. Everyone else, however, the hands seem to go right through you. And then they kind of swing around, back, and then they go back to Vard. You don't feel too different. Men at Work goes, oh, hey, Heavy,
Yeah, what's up, what, huh?
He looks at you. He flicks his own hand. You do not feel it.
You know what, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, we'll try and do that.
I'm not dead, so it's not the bad one.
We're not. Yeah. We're
like
not
a
dead.
half
That's
one?
good.
That's weird.
Maybe. It's.
That or you are tied to someone else, and I don't much like that.
Oh shit! It's definitely that one. I mean, I could try and unsummon.
Sure. Let's start with that.
All right.
Just
let's
pop right back
try.
in. How about that?
Yeah, let's try. You don't hear anything in your head.
Okay. All right, who's in there then? I'm gonna try and unsummon and resummon right next to me.
A chessboard appears.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck off. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see how this fucking thing works.
Jacob has Men at Work.
As she's falling back down the water slide, she's just like, okay, let's see, how the hell does he do this? Can I try and turn myself into a rook and launch myself back up the water slide? Just like flick myself as a piece. Is that a thing I can do?
A crown appears on your arm. 16 pearls are floating around your head.
Oh, there's a crown on my arm. I'm the king, right? So I can't double piece, can I?
You cannot.
The pearls. Do I have an intrinsic idea as to how many points equate to each pearl? Or like the pieces or the back? Is it like based on material?
Material?
Just concept of how much a piece is worth.
Oh, yes, it's that exactly.
Okay. So I'm assuming then I would need, 4 pieces for one of the backline pieces?
I believe a rook is 5.
Rook is 5, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's to turn someone into it. The rest of the pieces you can just summon.
Okay, so pawns would be 1, knights would be 3, bishops would be 4, rooks would be 5. And the queen would be like 8.
Accurate.
I think queen is 8.
I think the queen's 9.
Is it 9? I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, everyone up there's fine. You bastard, you wouldn't fucking tell anyone anything. Might as well take advantage of this. What the hell is wrong with you? Can I try and summon X2?
You can try.
I'm gonna try and swap to Act 2. Effie's just gonna be like, I'm not fucked up in the head, so whatever the hell's blocking you, maybe Act 2 can tell me what's wrong.
Interesting. Okay. Can you roll brains?
Effie, drop all of Jacob's bizarre fields.
Effie, you kind of just close your eyes and think for a moment, and you just, kind of in a similar way as you would talk with men at work, it's kind of happening all in an instant. But just in your mind's eye, there's an area, and there's a lot of pieces, chess pieces, chips just floating around, and in front of you is just the queen.
I'm locked away in here. What is this place? This is wildly, wildly different. Are you Act 2?
It just stays there. The only motion being the head floating a bit.
Like stand user shouldn't be able to summon 2 acts at the same time. Everyone knows that. At least I thought it was common knowledge. So you're something different. But for whatever reason, you're refusing to change. Can you even tell that I'm different? That I'm not who's supposed to be here? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? That's probably what he was doing. Change to Act 2 for me.
It just stays there.
Okay, fine. Just do something.
And Heffy, you kind of the chips are all floating around and everything, and like they seem to be floating at a distance, but there's a single one that's kind of floating closer.
He's gonna mechanical line zoom in on that one.
You zoom in on it. On one side, it's kind of flipping as it's floating towards you. On one side, there's a heart. And on the other side, there is the king piece.
Is it like floating towards me in such a way that I catch it?
It is.
She's just gonna hold her hand out towards it.
You grab it. Kind of have to stretch your hand out a bit. It was kind of passing just by you in general, but it is some kind of memory.
Fucking hell, Jacob. What are you doing to yourself? I thought the fact that Fard was all messed up would have snapped you out of it. Even when it's in my hand, someone who I think is at least a little bit mentally stable. Nothing. Not even a little bit of a move. If I could just crack that stupid shell of yours. And Wesley, I have a thought. It's gonna be a little symbolic. So Heffy's in frustration just gonna say that, and I want to whip the chip at Act 2 / the Queen.
Interesting.
In the thought that if it swaps back to Jacob, it would be a cool way for it to just slot back into him.
Okay.
Do I know if this would work or do anything? No, I just think it's cool.
Roll mechanical fist for me. You throw the chip and it impacts the chest area-ish of the queen, and the chip just bounces off. And because of angles, it comes directly back at you. And just slots into you. It's a memory.
Yeah, what of?
Jacob, maybe a year or so after Jacob started helping, and Jacob just goes, Vard, I have a question. Why are some sentient and some aren't? There doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to it. Vard kind of thinks for a moment and goes, well, I'm not exactly sure. I have a running guess. My guess is that it
has to do with the relationship between the stand and the user. If the stand is very powerful and the user isn't in physicality or mentally, then the stand gets more sentience. But if the user overpowers them, then none. Not to say that any one user is weak, per se. It's just, well, sometimes abilities are just dense. Too much to hold in. That's my guess, anyway.
Hate that feeling.
Effie, you just remember what was on Jacob's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna look back at the queen.
You look back at the queen, and where the chip impacted, there's a tiny crack. Just a little one. Kind of hard to tell because the whole thing looks somewhat cracked, but that one's a bit bigger, more notable.
Well, Queenie, I hope you realize I'm gonna keep on pushing. I get it, you know? After being forced to be something that you aren't for so long, must get tired. Shh. Smug fucking bastard. I bet he thinks that this is the right thing to do. I bet he thinks that trying to force things to work out his way is the only way to do things. Of course, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe we're getting through to him, though. You know, you're a lot less talkative than men at work.
The head just floats there.
I don't feel right walking around in someone else's mind space. But this does sort of prove a theory. Just gonna look around and look at all the other chips. Does the queen have hands?
Kind of. It's the platform has Jacob's heart scepter in it, and all four of Act 2's hands are clutching it.
Heavy's gonna be like, well, I guess the best I could do is leave him a little bit of something. I'm gonna spend my action, and Heavy's gonna go, alright, Queenie, let's play the silent game. Howdy! Oh, hey, look at that, I lost. That's a darn shame. And I want Heavy to just kind of snap her fingers and have a chip fly out if I can use Act 1's ability. And doing such, I'm gonna leave behind a chip for Jacob.
Will it work? Maybe.
Well, I guess we'll just have to hope.
Yeah.
And I'll message you what I'm leaving behind.
Oh.
Now we go for the jugular again.
So, Jacob goes, that's a strange Oh. Men at Work summons. Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh my, this is weird. Oh wow, weird. You're using a peasant vocabulary instead of saying something like that isn't words.
Oh, they're perfect for each other. They're perfect for each other.
So we would just pop out, probably just going
Yeah.
looking around, looking at Men at Work, and Jacob, smirking, and then just being like, Men at Work, be nice! He has low self-esteem right now!
Oh yeah, I can tell. Hey. Okay.
Just work together, please!
Yes, I'll try.
That's to Men at Work, not you.
Me? Okay, fine. What a good thing for Minute Jacob to do.
Does Jacob think he's cool enough to use Brickwork Butterfly?
Jacob can hit hard. I mean, he couldn't before. Because he's just person with 0 character.
He's going to create a ghost of October on the stop sign, and because everyone's going down consistently, that will hit. Doesn't have to do much.
Toby part 2.
He's just trying to get him away from them. Vard suddenly gets hit by another Toby and another set of them, and is just knocked back quite a bit, and will not be able to grab the stop sign, which is what they were intending to do next, without getting there first.
Gotta catch me, bitch.
Jacob looks over and goes,
Oh, that was simpler than I thought it'd be. I feel like I should take that as an insult. Don't, please. Fine.
I saw, just to be sure, I saw control of the boys, right?
nope.
Oh, Lord.
Nope.
Are they doing anything?
Hey, Cicero, how quickly do you think you can suddenly start taking control of the ball?
Oh, no.
All right.
There's a ghost in my wind.
Why do I suddenly feel like I want to go swim in the ocean?
Why do I suddenly feel like I don't want to be here anymore? Hey, is there a reason that we've stopped, rolling up the ice ball?
I don't seem to have control of the boys anymore.
Can we is this good enough? Do we? Yeah.
How
Well,
big-
if we can't maintain it, I'll just use Ghost here to Wait, that's funny. I can't seem to swap to Act 1.
Oh.
Also, you guys can see the last effect that happened. Wow, Franklin's gently floating now.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then the stand is the thing that is on the ground sliding.
I have to stand again.
Hey, Cicero, take care of the boys. It seems you have them.
All right. Well, hang on, you two. Just don't let go of that thing there.
Just will them to do it, and they'll do it. Let's not think too much about it. Let's just keep up what's going on currently.
I'm not sure how to do that.
Is this how you usually feel?
I'm not sure how to do that. What do you mean? I wouldn't know. I'm getting stressed. At what point do we just say, let's just ditch the ball and follow Heffy's example?
No, we commit to the ball. This is a great idea.
It's too perfect of a sphere to just let go to waste.
Exactly. Let's try to move closer towards the Ghana, I assume.
I have an idea. But yes, we will have to, because with the ball right now where we are, we can't exactly do much with it. We're going to have to get further down the slide. And to do anything, we need that Mr. Heart forecast guy, don't we?
Yeah, we need to get to him.
Okay, let's do that.
Hey, Ghost, push
Okay,
the ball.
okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. That's not going to work. I tried talking to this guy half a dozen occasions. Never works.
Did he start pushing the ball?
I think, yeah. pretty much Ghost just kind of does Ghost's thing.
No.
So I'll allow you to control them however you wish.
Alright, keep working on making it bigger while we push it towards Ghana.
Alright. We're gonna need a distraction of some sort to try to get this thing past Vard over there. See if you can, I don't know, maybe make Ghost create some supernatural fog over the water. Give us a smoke screen so we can get through.
Hey, Ghost, give us a smoke screen. Can you do the thing?
Does he listen?
Can you listen?
Does he listen? Yeah, sure. I'll say that's a suggestion from Cicero, basically just coming through Tempest. So yeah. Ghost would kind of conjure up around them, kind of like the supernatural fog. If you've seen
Mist.
kind of like a dry ice effect, like you see at a Halloween party.
Yeah.
And it kind of rise up around the curvature of the half pipe of the slide and kind of create this encompassing fog around them as they are going to try to sneak this ice ball past Vard as a group.
All right.
Oh yeah, stealth down the water slide. That'll work.
Yeah, of course it'll work.
This is a typical brain dead
This is bullshit. This is
It's so stupid. I love it.
it's all bullshit.
Very
So
dumb.
Amazingly, somehow, Vard just happens to be turned away, almost like a horror movie monster not being in the eyes of the main character, because as soon as they turn, they don't see anything.
You did it.
You guys won by.
like the whole time, Cicero has his hand over Act 2's mask to stop the light from giving away the position. Like covering like the flashlight with your hand, basically sneaking past.
The gravity causes like millions of little fishies to fall in the water.
I'm going to try getting this thing down to Mr. Gunn over here. Tell him we're ready. Maybe we can try to sneak our way like farther down to like, I don't know. Maybe we can find like a sharp turn where there'd be a blind angle that we could have to
right.
set something up with.
Just take care of my boys and maybe have them make it bigger.
Do they like, I don't know. Do they like telling jokes? What's their whole deal?
They're rather quiet.
Okay.
They're out.
Not too different from what I'm used to.
They're usually pretty agreeable, though. Just keep them out of trouble.
Okay, cool. Let's see if we can make this thing a little bit more wieldy. Like, we're still on Ghost. We're still using Ghost like a raft, basically. With the whole gravity thing. So I'm going to use the Miser Twins as, like, thrusters on either side of our little raft to swing us over past Toby and basically be like, hey, can we steal you for a second here, Mr. Ghana? Or are you up to something?
You may.
Okay, cool. Cicero's going to swing by and basically pick up Mr. Ghana on the raft. And using the thrusters, all three of them are just going to go over the edge. You're just going to ramp up the edge.
This is so brain dead stupid, but I love it.
Basically, following Heffy down, we're going to be getting a head start at the next section of the slide, basically. Mr. Ghana alongside us, so we can set up a snare, essentially, using this ice orb.
All right. Welcome to the next section of the slide.
Woo!
Oh my.
That's true.
I like to imagine as I'm like swinging up to here, they fall down past me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Exchanging a glance, just like,
bye, Happy.
bye. Wait, watch where you're falling.
That's the idea.
I didn't exactly double check with you how much lift we can get from these guys.
I don't know.
With the gravity thing going on.
Oh, right. That's
Correct.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Toby.
Oh god, right. Ghana was taken from me.
Correct.
Drifted across. I want to keep most people in view that were behind them.
Okay.
That's where we're going. I'll recharge a spin. Get myself back to
Okay.
2.
I think Vard's gonna spend a resolve to cut a string.
Hey, at least people might have their stands back.
Oh yeah, true.
Nope.
Oh.
So that
Oh,
just
tell me this is
extended
permanent.
It was just ghost hands. They just tangle their strings at a distance.
That is correct. Toby, you go very fast. You do a drift.
Toby, a drift.
Drift with the stop sign, leaving after images after you. Oh, those aren't after images. There's just more stop signs. The stop sign is cloning itself.
Stop signs!
Soldier will stab the water, and since we're moving, it will create a trail, and he will apply frozen.
Alright. You create a bunch of ice, and the stop signs just kind of like clang into it. It seems like it's not done making stop signs, by the way. There's still
It's
a few
still
more
more.
coming.
At least I stopped
Yeah.
a bunch of them. I'm gonna get smacked.
Franklin, who is a stand now. Franklin is gently floating.
Franklin can punch one.
Flashback to the time when you were a kid. Full circle. Punch hard.
Full circle.
Get them back for it.
Have some sense into him.
Bunny boxing.
Franklin is going to jump at Vard,
Yeah, Franklin!
and Vard, like, looks over. Franklin seems to be going in a, like... Franklin has a very determined look on their face. Kind of like furrowed brow. Very Angie-esque. Specifically Angie, not angry. For a very aggressive hug.
Oh,
Vard very swiftly gets out of the way. They get out of the way as if it was an actual attack. Like, that's that kind of energy behind the dodge. And Franklin just goes, "Why won't you let me?" Franklin spends resolve to do it again.
Get him, Franklin!
Hug them.
Hug the bunny, hug the bunny.
Oh fuck, it's an escalation.
Hug the bunny!
Oh, fuck.
Escalate to hug the bunny!
Oh no. Vard jumps to the other side as Franklin, almost falls off, actually. In fact, they probably would have fallen off if they weren't, like, mostly attached to their stand currently, but then they just kind of float back around, and Franklin just kind of goes,
Why won't you let me touch you?
Jacob, still with Minute.
Jacob.
Minute hearts.
Wait, hold on. Franklin dove from here over here to hug Vard. Back
I
attack
was
him!
about to do that.
Back attack
Yep.
him!
That was my plan.
Good!
I didn't even notice that happened, and then I was like, oh wait, I moved Vard there. Haha, perfect!
When you accidentally counter yourself.
Yep. As Jacob creates a ghost. Unexpected attack.
Back hug.
Tackles Vard and goes for hug. It's a little bit awkward because the ghost Franklin did not close their arms very quickly, but getting to about here does actually close arms for a sec. And Franklin takes this opportunity to, well, I could spend that last point that Franklin has.
Do it, sandwich,
The hell?
sandwich.
Hug sandwich. As Franklin jumps in to help. Technically, this is a monologue opportunity for people. If they want a monologue about what the fuck is up with this thing.
Vard, he kind of split himself off from his compassion and his conscience.
It's also been the one that's been crying.
Vard, you really need to stop leaving pieces of your stuff around. Just look at your heart.
Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
that's good. It's pretty correct. Vard has a symphony form for Holiday, and Stray Heart got something else. Something else that Vard was thinking at the time. Vard wanted help. And it came up. Like this.
Ooh. Franklin.
Indeed. And Franklin just goes, I'm you. And I know how you think. I know how I think. And I know that I don't want this. And you don't either. But I'm so stubborn! I just hide it all the time. I had anger issues as a kid. They went to you too, didn't they? And then even my outlet for it needed an outlet for it. You know. I know you know. It's right there. And Franklin motions back to Song of the Century. Vard spends their last field point. Vard themselves, now crying, but looking very angry, just goes, Be quiet. All of you. And he grabs the next red string and says, Everyone, just, he cuts it, be quiet! And there is no more sound. The slide is silent. No one can speak. Bard wrenches themselves from Franklin's arms, pushing them back and jumping far past down to October. And goes to grab the stop sign and says, "Give me that now!" They're gonna try and grab the stop sign.
Toby will try to maneuver out of the way.
Vard grabs it and is going to then use the pointy end to try and stab Toby. And just says, "I was given this chance. It knows what needs to happen. They're in an order for a reason. I just need to find who that reason is for each one. And you're in the way."
Yo.
Great drop, holy shit. Stab me, stab me, stab me.
Holiday. Infinite potential. Eat your heart out, Edwin.
All he had to do was find Franklin as a child and give them a Requiem arrow. But Edwin, it wasn't that
Oh
hard.
yeah, it's just that easy. Just find
Yeah, it's just
Franklin.
that easy.
I mean, technically that means he did have the right idea. It would have eventually worked.
That was so intense just
That
now.
was insanely
Well
intense.
done, Wesley.
It was good. If only I had the perfect world.
Oh shit, we can't use vocal components anymore.
I don't even
damn.
have my stand. Jacob has the perfect world. Jacob could
Take
use
a
it.
perfect world. Oh god.
Jacob could perfect world. Can I? Okay, hold on.
Would you like me to roll for it first?
Yeah, you roll first. Okay. I'll take it.
Honestly, could have been worse.
Activates my secret action.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh.
If Toby gets hit for half or more, which is 10 or more, of their health
Okay.
by Bard, with the original stop sign, it is revealed that that sign and the Toby was a creation by Leviathan using the words brittle duplicate, and they shatter on impact. And SPK, Leviathan, and Toby are slightly further down the slide, holding the sign underwater, and Toby has snagged Felix's max and has become Tiny Toby. Toby would just pop up, like, down here with the stop sign.
Okay.
Good. Let's see if I'll do anything useful, eh, Wesley? You know what you need to do.
Do I?
Yeah, roll universe to see if I do anything useful.
But of course. That's beatable.
Is it, Wesley?
In theory.
Is it, Wesley?
Escalatable.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
True. All I'm gonna do is just be screaming and gaining 2 spit.
You're screaming?
Screaming that cannot be heard.
Silent scream.
Oh, Toby's definitely standing on the sign part of the stop sign, like, feet
Yeah.
wide, and just facing Vard, and just looks like they're yelling, cannot be heard.
Beat the shit out of you!
Vard takes the next string and cuts it. Everyone can talk again. When they cut the string, it's almost like the string knits itself into something. It knits itself into a flag.
No.
Put that away.
I'm
Put that
saluting.
away. Put that away.
Fucking God bless.
What the fuck, Vard?
It knits into a flag, and from under said flag,
God.
some things start to come out. People-shaped things.
Oh
It's
no.
progress,
Oh,
everybody
no.
run!
The American people. That's everyone.
Beautiful.
How much do you want to bet the name of this ability is Kids of America?
It's not. And each of the shadowy things starts immediately flying towards whoever they look like.
Okay.
Oh no.
Felix has 2 flying towards him.
Shadow America. The Shadow Government?
Toby has 5 coming for them.
Westley, can I have any details other than Shadow coming at me?
As they get closer, it's kind of like they're being like you're being drawn to them and they're being drawn to you. Like it's magnetizing, and it is getting stronger as they get closer. Much stronger, actually.
I know how that works. Can I use my mechanical eye to calculate the right spot to kick off of the wall of this building so that I go down near the, basically, like, not event horizon, but yeah, event horizon, basically, of this thing, to catapult myself around it and back up onto the slide? Because if I calculate the right trajectory, right, where the gravity will be strong enough, I can launch myself over here by judging the distance in between me and it, and using my mechanical eye to run a gravitational force mechanism, inputting the force of gravity to the planet Earth, and then theoretically finding the right spot to kick myself and the right amount of newtons to apply to the wall so I know how hard to kick to fly back around and up onto the slide.
I love it. I love that.
I have a future eye, I'm gonna use it!
And I attempt to move fish and red beam these bitches.
Yeah, Cicero's gonna toss
Yeah.
over Act 2 to you. If you wanna hold him.
You toss the fish.
Yeah, I just chuck Act 2 and like mid-air it goes over to Act 1 and it's like, alright, do the fish blast. If you wanna move them.
Two fish, red fish.
There are, in fact, little other fish around the shadow ghost. And as the little tiny fish from the shadow ghost impact the tiny little fish from the real ghost.
It's like some kind of nature documentary.
They explode.
Oh.
Oh no.
Those ones are tiny explosions.
Of course the America stand blows shit up.
They're bombs.
Of course!
They're bombs. They're literally antimatter bombs.
They're antimatter bombs. God, Toby's about to get fucked.
Cicero's going to take his little hand fan and float it up and just chuck it at the shadow that's coming towards him.
Okay.
Hoping to maybe that would be enough to trigger the explosion.
Can you roll bronze real quick?
Why?
Not a 1, not a 1.
Just for throwing?
Why?
Kinda, yeah.
Why?
You throw the fan. Your fan is magnetized to its fan,
Right?
and its fan explodes. Which does, it launches both you and it somewhat off course because you're very close together, but it seems to have slowed its quick beeline towards you. So you have a little bit more time before it goes and tries to blow you up.
Well, there is my fan. That was a nice fan. I'm no longer a fan of this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, listen, it was too easy.
Ghana jumps over, draws the circle on the sphere, and
You just painted like a Looney Tunes, like Wile E. Coyote tunnel on the sphere.
correct.
And then actually went through it.
It in the ice ball is now stuck. The ice ball does look like it is slowly encroaching to try and go back to Ghana. So you kick off going around. It's like for a moment there's like an orbit around as they both orbit it, and you fly back to the very edge of the pool.
Grab.
These things are terrible. It's like a me seeking me.
Jacob is gonna try and use the perfect world.
Yes.
Perfect world.
Jacob then hops over, runs across the water, takes Franklin, tosses Franklin over there, and is basically going to, because Jacob saw that those ones over there specifically the Snow Miser one, had no bad interaction, is just gonna hold back the others.
Okay.
Time resumes. Jacob tries to have Men at Work be there, and it's like, oh, okay, you're gone now, I guess. That's cool. Franklin looks over at Jacob, gets what's going on, and Song of the Century tries to grab these two. One gets passed for each. And Impact. And then sort of phase together, kind of the molecules kind of coming apart and then attracting to their counterparts. Jacob takes 5 damage. Song of the Century does a much larger number. Franklin jumps away a bit, still using the fact that they are currently a stand to their advantage. These two are holding off these last ones. Hey, Felix.
I fucking fall off and just go down the building.
Okay.
You know, go fast, get away from them.
You're outpacing.
All of us are gonna go underwater. Well, actually, all of the stand is going to go underwater. I'm going to take King's Scepter, push off of this wall, point at them and say detonate.
Okay.
And we're all going to be underwater, which should theoretically lessen the explosion even if we still get hit.
Clever, I like that. They do detonate. There is a shockwave.
And I use that shockwave to push me further down the slide.
You can, it might hurt though.
I'm willing to take a little bit of damage.
Wow. Wow, Monument.
abysmal.
Okay, sure.
It's abysmal.
How it feels having an S stat.
You take 2 damage.
We're riding the stop sign like a surfboard.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, hang 10, Toby.
Actually, we're hanging,
Oh shit, they all have 10.
Vard's turn, and with the rest of Vard's turn, Vard is just sliding down after them. Sure, he's riding the American flag.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
hell
yes!
yeah.
Okay, no,
That
that's the best visual I've seen all day.
I want art of this.
He's going
That's
boogie
the
boarding
fucking
with
stupidest
the
thing
flag
I've
of our
seen in my
God's
life.
country.
Now it's heavy.
Okay, awesome. Because Heffy's going to jump off into this ice chunk, kick the ground, grab out one. Okay, we grab the blue one. Flips it around. Chunk. Jumps on the stop sign, and I'm going down after them.
Awesome. That's my favorite flavor of stop sign as well.
So grabbing onto the stop sign, I'm going to feel, first and foremost, make sure that gravitational force. I'm assuming it's coming back up towards me at this time, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You avoided it for a bit, but it's still there.
So Heffy is going to bend down real low, start using the central force of gravity, start zooming on, coasting on by, up next to Vard. And as I get to this point, I'm going to jump off, and I'm going to try and land right here, and force myself in between me and Vard and the thing, and just be like, hey there, buddy. You should swap powers now, unless you want to be a little splatter. And I'm gonna hold that position.
All right.
I got a really dumb idea. So when I destroyed those things, I would have absorbed whatever material they were made of, right? Can I possibly, with Ghost, can I possibly make a shadow form in the shape of that American flag and send it flying back?
I was hoping you'd try something like that.
God, that's hilarious.
Might be a bit difficult, but
I don't care, it's fun.
yeah, I'll let you try.
You want a shuttlebox? I'll shuttlebox ya!
Go, Tempest! Fly your flag! You can do it!
Beat by one. Beat by the hype man.
The other American, it's tinted black. Trust me.
The Shadow
The
America.
other American flag.
Shadow America, Dark America.
And against all hope, it does in fact start to attract to the other one.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm standing on that currently too.
Correct.
Yay.
Well, we'll see how this resolves.
It starts going towards it. The other Heffy starts riding the other American flag.
Oh lord, what have I done?
She like blinks for a second. Vard, is it supposed to do that?
I'm not dealing with that.
Well, you better swap strings.
Okay, I'm going to try to outrun the Shadow Clone. Okay, Heat Miser is going to reach over to the skyscraper with the sun that's been shining, or like not the sun really, all the lights that have been shining down onto this like glass pane building.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
It's going to
yeah,
draw the heat out of that surface and is going to use it to Sister's going to use that to propel himself skywards to basically stall this thing for just a little bit longer, in case, just to see what Vard's going to do.
Okay. Then Mr. The Heffy and the flag get closer, and Vard, just looking at Heffy, just goes,
You're all so persistent.
She's gonna lean in. I told you, Vard. We care about you, and you can't just push us away. Especially this one. I'm gonna spend a plus point.
yeah.
I never used my action on that turn. What I actually did on that turn is I used my mechanical eye to find the correct trajectory. Judging from the speed of the Heffy approaching me, the speed Vard was going down the slide. Oh, and the speed of a really, really heavy fucking message to the face. I summoned the queen above us. So I want the queen to come down at the perfect moment to fucking trap Vard there.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Vard is going to try and punch it out of the way from above. he tries to jump off, basically, through Heffy. Off the side to later in the slide. Queen Slam. He's pinned for now.
It seems like the whole orb idea is working pretty well so far.
So far. Though it currently has not the intended target inside of it.
Well, the other you better make some room in there. I think that if we want to actually, go through with this whole plan, we gotta do something now.
That seems reasonable.
Okay, glad you agree. Because I'm looking at, I'm looking at 2 American flags down there, and I'm just thinking about how big of a bomb that's going to end up being, so...
You are correct.
What do you say we intervene with something,
Dude, let's. Franklin and Jacob, who are still holding these guys back. Song of the Century loses grip. Men at work, you're still not... you're still... This one.
Come on, pretty boy.
Oh.
Come on, pretty boy. Oh no,
Oh.
pretty boy.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. They both lose their grip. Clones pass each other. Felix.
Still going down this building fast.
Vard. Reach behind them, and they grab a string.
I'm not getting what I need to do this. So fine. I'll choose it myself.
And Vard just grabs a string
Hey, that's not what I meant.
and snips it. Lacerations appear all over Vard, and blood spurts out, and Vard takes 21 damage.
Vard, you stubborn fucking idiot! That's not what it means! Just because you're not getting what you want doesn't mean you have to take it for yourself!
I know you're right. And I don't want to know that.
Why won't you for once just let someone else help you? You are actively killing yourself! Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you. Maybe that doesn't matter in your stupid little martyr complex, but look back up there! You see them? You're gonna kill them too!
Vard, very shaky hand, reaches into their chest and pulls something out. And simply drops it into the slide, and it starts to roll.
Oh man, are you telling me that he had a perfectly round sphere this whole time and we didn't even need to make this thing? You gotta be kidding me.
Can I get a good look at it?
Yes, you can. It looks kind of like it's pulsating. It would be more akin to describe it as a very cloudy and somewhat cracked crystal ball. And inside of it, you can just see flashes of things, like scenes, from a point of view. Too many to count, really. Well, there's one that looks a lot like this fight.
Alright.
Heffy.
Well, I can tell you one thing. Heffy's fuming at this point. He's had enough of this self-sacrificial bastard. You know what? Okay. Clearly, whatever I'm saying is not getting through to you. You have put up some sort of wall, and that's great. Hold on a second. You're gonna talk to someone who cares, whether you like it or not. And I'm gonna swirl around 5 pearls and flick them back at Jacob.
Jacob actually just kind of reaches up, seeing it, and it hits his palms, almost like, wow, that's exactly what I, as Jacob, was about to suggest you do, in sync.
And Happy just kind of does a 2-finger wave at him.
He nods.
And the king goes to his castle. And as I swap, I'm gonna try and just immediately spring out and catch Franklin. Because fuck that!
Yeah.
If we're going off the side, we're going off the side. But I'm getting them out of that.
You can't actually do that.
Because I'm stuck in this box now?
Correct.
Oh.
However...
okay.
Heffy, I think... Songs of the Century holds up a hand. I think I can fix you?
Yeah? That would be kind of great. I mean, I love this chess piece thing and all, but I want my partner back.
And because they also didn't do much on their turn, so I'm just gonna let this happen.
You untangling me?
Yeah, Song of the Century reaches over and untangles the string. Heffy, who can feel men at work again. No, you can't. He's on break. But it's like you can feel that he's on break.
God, I missed you stupid fucking smokeaholic bastard. Alright, get your ass back out here.
I spend resolve to return him. I spend resolve to
All
take
right.
another action.
Franklin, jump off! There's another water slide!
Oh, okay. Franklin jumps off and Songs of the Century kind of just follows.
Awesome, thank you!
You're welcome!
Wipes the sweat off her brow. I'm out of resolve. Bye.
Oh no!
Yikes.
It's fine. I'm sure Jacob's got this.
Could I do a small thing before the Jacob
Yes.
chucks the red thing? Just like this ball is rolling down, I want to angle the stop sign to like slow the ball.
Jacob is going to drop the current bizarre field he has,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he smiles a bit. Oh, Hephaestus. I tend to try not to put those chips in me. I don't like those ones from other people, but I'll make an exception to have hope. Looks at Vard. Vard looks back at them. Oh. I see. Jacob looks back down at the ball, rolling down. Shutting yourself away won't do much. Because that's my ability that you're using right now, and I know how that works. So, even though you can't understand what we're saying right now, don't get used to it. And Jacob jumps after the ball. Heffy, are you gonna go down next turn?
Yeah, there's a Franklin slide. I'm gonna fall after Franklin.
Got it. Okay, then I will move us to the last map. You guys see, oh, you're approaching the bottom.
Loop de swoop!
Oh
Loop-de-swoop.
The biggest, dumbest water slide ever made!
Yep. It is Tempest's turn.
Alright. Connor, are we about ready with the ice ball?
Yes, I think we can handle things from here. If you want to go and get fixed.
Alright, then if you insist.
All right.
And I'll do the same, launch into the other one.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, Tempest.
Franklin! Fix me!
Oh, okay, I can do that. So the sentry untangles the string, and everything is back to normal, finally.
Gotta have your back, boys!
As Cicero's trying to reduce the speed at which he's falling, they just fucking disappear. Like his jetpack just vanishes. Kind of like be slowly rotating midair for a bit before Ghost is able to propel back. Do the same thing, jump across the slides from the adjacent slide over back to the main one, and kind of like do a half pipe and like midair jump up to catch Cicero as he's falling. Tempest, you're still holding on to Act 1, by the way. You just have that guy now. Enjoy.
Oh,
Floppy little fish.
thanks, Flynn.
Sorry, I'll put you back in the water.
Spend some time, get the snare set up with the orb and draw the line. All that.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about the stand, draw the line for a second.
That is confusing. I'm going to move us all the way down to the bottom of the map.
All right.
I'm going to cause water vapors to kind of condense in the air around the bottom of the slide to create a smoke screen.
Got it.
And like a salmon swimming upstream during spawning season, Ghost is going to try to regain some ground back up the other way. To help people, because right now, what essentially I've set up is that this is going to be a race to the finish. That if we can get off the slide before Vard can, then Ghana can just lay down the trap, and boom, we got Vard trapped on an ice ball for all eternity, hopefully.
I'm gonna turn, and we're gonna just slow down.
Franklin is going to kind of grab this part of the slide and kind of hold there for a bit. Jacob is running after the orb. He's kind of running. It's more sliding.
Running down the slide! No, that's the most beautiful image I've ever had of this man. Full sprint down a water slide after a ball.
Wait, what's that one song? What's that one song that they use when there's like slow motion things going on? It's like the dun dun dun
Chariots
dun,
of
dun.
Fire.
Yeah.
Is he like, you know, in like classic 90s films, it's a hot lifeguard running out of the
Yeah,
water?
exactly.
Okay, watching down the slide, oh my god.
The chessboard appears for a moment as Jacob just has some pieces to try and stop this thing, and fails because they are.
Is the pawn gonna get bowled over?
The pawn gets bent.
No, little guy. He's
tried.
dead. He's dead.
Strike. Nice shot.
Nice on.
Rolls by under the legs of the rook. The bishop tries to box it in. It fails. Jacob just keeps going. Jacob spends a resolve, reaches out, and starts to slow down just a little bit. And then it starts to slow a bit more, and there are hands on it, keeping it from moving too much farther. Sliding down still, but Jacob catches it. And he doesn't even really realize at first what's going on. He just kind of is only focused on getting the orb. But anyone watching would see how his demeanor has changed, and more importantly, see the new figure behind him.
I feel like something really interesting is going on, like directly above us. Mr. Ghana, do you get the same impression?
No. Vard leaps, comes in very quickly at October.
Okay, Toby.
Oh, right. Vard's resolve rushing.
Oh! I'm going to jump on the sign end of the stop sign to flip up the pole end and command it to widen. Give myself basically a
Interesting.
full, like, 6-foot shield.
Okay.
I could burn the mask.
You have a stop sign in you.
I want my stop sign back.
Felix.
Loop myself up so that I can come down, and punch Vard in the back of the head to launch him towards Jacob. Felix is going to, because, gravity and all that stuff, and the golden ratio, etc. Going to try to use momentum curve of the golden ratio to launch himself back up to here.
Ooh.
Building up a bit of spin with that to take, an action. Purple, I'm going to hit him really, really hard. I hope you don't hold this against me.
Look, man, yeah. I mean, what?
It's to help him.
Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just sit here talking to me. Going towards Vard. You're no longer holding sentries. It's a gauntlet.
Oh, this changes something.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Awesome. Hey, Westley, can you heal him for the difference?
As Vard gets flung. Toby with the stop sign in them kind of getting swung around just a little bit because Vard is still very intent on holding that thing.
Jesus Christ, god damn it!
But it does slide out as Vard gets hit here against part of the slide.
Pressure on wound.
Heals for 19. Lacerations close mostly.
Half it. She's gonna ride the slide down and just be like, "Hey Franklin, you need help with anything? What's going on over there?"
I'm not sure. All I know is that Franklin looks at Song of the Centuries. It doesn't look like it's feeling anything anymore. It feels hollow.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Franklin looks over at Jacob. I think he's trying to help that.
Oh,
You can see Act 4 there now.
oh, man. Yeah. If anyone's gonna remind Vard that we care, it's gonna be him. Can I make a dem here
Ooh.
so the water stops and Jacob has an easier time walking up?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
You do that. Jacob, kind of catching his feet again, looks over at you.
She's gonna give him a thumbs up.
He nods.
Might it work?
Yeah.
Can you make sure that everyone else makes it to the bottom safely?
Yeah, I can do that. This thing's kind of rickety. Kind of made it in a
A little bit of a gas-filled
Yeah.
hose, you know.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, it's our specialty. It's fine. We can add some safety railings or something. I just don't want anyone falling and cracking their head. And if he just kind of looks up to Felix and Toby, is it possible that I can divert Felix and Toby to come over to where we are rather than to where Vard is?
I think so.
Okay,
will
I'm gonna.
fight.
Toby will fight. Happy
Toby's
doesn't
not
care.
going.
Happy
No,
wants to keep you safe. Happy's keeping you safe, bitch. Get over here. Happy's gonna make a split. If you want to fight, you can. But she's just gonna be like, all right.
Peace.
I, Tali, would love to help you. I, Happy, I'm like, keep my children safe.
Yeah.
If I can pick Toby up and just move.
And yourself?
For now, I'll follow.
The break-off flow is there.
They just keep going.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Happy would just like kind of let out a puff of air and just be like, what the hell are they? Maybe I didn't make it clear enough. I'm gonna work, how about this? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna just have like, danger sign danger sign on all sides of the fucking thing. And Happy's
Yeah,
just
honestly,
like gesturing with her arms like, what are you doing? That's Manowwork's turn.
Tempest.
Alright. I'm just going to basically just group up with the boys and Franklin. I guess I'm just gonna let myself just flow.
I'm sure they've got it from here.
Is Vard looking towards Jacob or towards me?
You.
Wonderful. Toby is going to stay on the stop sign. King's gonna unsummon. And to the best of their ability, they're going to basically create a bowling ball.
Okay.
Call back.
Callback.
Kind of write it, since they can write it into the air, they're going to write it above the flat end of the stop sign. They're going to be holding onto the pole, and they're going to launch themselves up and over, letting gravity take the wheel, and just try to be the best distraction so Jacob can get up here. And I'm gonna hit Vard. Just like glaring daggers at Vard. Just like, oh, so this is how it's gonna be? Really? You care about a stop sign more than giving humanity a chance? Have you given up? Have you given up your goal? Is that where we're at? I guess you should have just killed me then. Go on, prove the words on me right. Do it.
Oh fuck, man.
Damn.
Murderer is one of the words on Toby.
Yeah. Vard is fighting back with the same thing because he's using this stop sign to try and
Stop sign v stop sign.
stop sign be stop sign. Oh. Vard goes to try and hit it away, and it hits them. And they're hit against the side.
Little 4'11" Toby and 6 foot plus Vard. Toby would just like grit their teeth. Were you wrong?
No.
Jacob, now being able to walk up, and without even realizing he's doing it, really, he's not even paying attention to the fact that he has another stand behind him now. He just goes to put it inside of Vard. Vard is going to struggle as best they can, and because they're currently against a wall because of a bowling ball, they can only use durability. A bowling ball and a stop sign. Jacob puts it inside of them. It goes back in.
You can't just throw away everything that's being said.
If you're really going to do this, then you have to know you're making the choice. So, if you want to continue and try to kill us, fine. But you have to do it with your whole mind. So, what are you going to do? Vard looks at October, the stop sign, holding this fake stop sign. One of their hands reaches up and snips one more thread. The red one. Toby, are you going to do anything if Vard tries to touch you?
Not actively aggressive until it... But I am standing defensively. Where are they reaching?
Center of mass-ish?
That's weird. I will let it happen, but I'm standing defensively.
Okay.
Unsure.
Vard touches you. And you feel pain. You take 12 damage. And you look down. And it's like there's cracks forming all over your skin. And it starts to come undone a little. Cracks get bigger. And pieces start to fall. And then you look down at Vard's hand. Scrawling across it, all red, is just your name. October Helios. Mixed in with a bunch of other names. And then more of it. All of it. The font gets bigger. Louder, almost. And you look back up at Vard. Vard looks into your eyes. Their other hand reaches up and grabs one of the strings, not the red one, and they cut it. Very swiftly.
Explain yourself. Dice man, what are all these dice?
43.
When Vard cuts a string out of order, they take 66 of exploding dice damage.
Oh, it's fuck! Oh!
47.
The hand on you immediately changes a bit, and it starts to stop and go back to normal. And your other wounds close up. Franklin spends their 2 resolve that they have.
I didn't want to do that.
And Vard begins to phase through the slide. And Vard starts to fall.
Catch them.
It's now Franklin's turn.
Can I assist?
You may.
Already assuming Franklin's getting up on the side of this, yeah?
Yep.
First and foremost, hard hat. Second of all, she's just gonna be like, this is the best I can really do. Logically speaking, nothing else would work, but go get him. And I'm going to deactivate the Perfect World secret action to spend a plots point and say that the railing that I installed for safety has a hatch that if you pull it, it unravels into a ladder that'll allow Franklin a little bit more distance to get to Vard.
Franklin takes it and basically jumps, honestly. Continues falling, and Franklin does too. And just grab. Now let me tell you how you've all been fighting this fight since episode 10. When I started Severed Strings, I gave Vard 2 flaws. Anger and martyrdom. They're rather self-explanatory. And I decided that the best ending of Strings could only occur if, by this battle, both of these flaws went to 0. So I've been keeping track. Of all the things that could impact Vard. Everything that would have impacted them hard. When we started this fight, well, when you went up in the elevator, this was the last thing. And then you talked. And you talked. And you talked. If Vard's HP reached 0, they would have died. I would have just killed them. But you guys didn't do that. So they keep falling.
When it seems like they're going to be plummeting all the way down in their weakened state after such a long and difficult battle, Ghost is going to launch from the pipe where it was kind of remaining stationary, fighting the current, is going to do the same thing where it will shoot across through the center of the loop-de-loop into the other side, catching them. Waiting there, just one level down in case anyone fell off.
Everyone can slide down the slide.
Safety rail, safety rail, safety rail. No one else is falling over this tempest. Oh, wait, you look like perfectly fine. How are you fine?
Oh, I fell into one side and then I'm alright.
No matter. Can you just make your way down to the bottom and make sure they're all good? I'm gonna wait here for Toby and Felix.
Yep, I'm under.
Heavy's gonna do kind of like Franklin was doing and just like hook an arm into the side railing here and just wait.
Jacob will take Vard's actual stop sign and pick it up. Oh my, this is heavy. The stand next to him helps hold it up. Thank you. Jacob seems still in a kind of crisis brain and seems to have still not exactly realized what is going on with him.
Jacob,
Yes?
pause. Take a breath. And now look behind you.
He looks. Oh. Are you? The face of the stand gets wider. The mask flips as if a revolving door, and then there's just another mask on the other side. Which also means that while that's happening, you can see inside of the head. It is completely hollow.
And empty, no thoughts.
Are you Act 4? It nods. I didn't even notice. The thing that I've been waiting for years, and I didn't even notice. Oh, the universe does have a way of playing tricks, doesn't it? Jacob looks at October.
Toby's just kind of clutching their side.
Are you alright?
I'll be better.
Alright. We should go and make sure they're okay.
I'll feel Tali is able to just take a deep breath and... I didn't screw up this time.
No, you didn't. Good job, kid.
I would have been able to do it without you.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, thanks for everything.
Okay, I guess.
Just chalk it up to a dumb human being sentimental.
Alright.
Oh my god, purple, please.
No, how, I feel like I'm gonna dodge this, but how are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
After everything.
I'm fine.
Sure you are. Hang on, let me just... Felix, pats themselves down, just let's see, tries to pull out a donut from a pocket.
You pull out a donut. Where did you get it? Nobody knows.
Felix holds it out to the side.
Felix, you can no longer see stands, and the donut does in fact just get picked up.
I figured you'd want that. You deserve it.
There's a bite out of the donut.
I'll start making my way down. All the while as well, like looking at the gauntlets that have reformed.
As I get down, they'll see that there's blinking red and blue lights on either side, and Heavy just holds up her one hand that's not holding onto the side of the water slide, and she's like, "Alright, halt. This is a construction zone checkpoint."
Alright.
Do you need us to apply safety gear?
No, I just need to make sure y'all are alright, oh my lord. Like, immediately the lights just are gone. I'm just legitimately worried.
Step forward and just
Hug.
hug. Probably wincing a bit from the residual pain.
Please don't scare me like that, Tomes.
I'll try. No promises.
Look, I know you're good at that whole thing. And I respect it. I respect the goal. I mean... I did some dumb shit, too.
I have a good role model. For doing dumb shit and not dying.
Oh, please don't say that's me. Spit that out! She, like, smacks Men at Work with the cigarette in his mouth.
Men at Work looks back at the cigarette that flies off of the roof and then eventually just disappears because it isn't real. That was mine.
Yeah, well, now it's the floors.
Well, I hope it enjoys it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a better role model than us, apparently. Just. I'm not trying to be all sentimental or something, but when I see someone getting stabbed through the chest by a stop sign, I'm a little bit worried, alright?
It was only like my lower rib cage.
Yeah, only just a few inches away from the important bits.
Yeah. It's only my spleen.
You need that, Toes!
And a lot of my vital organs on that second hit. Did you see that? Or was
I was
it
trying to tell what
blocking
was
it?
going on. I gotta zoom in. I saw.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's mostly fixed.
Mostly.
I've got a nice new scar.
Oh, that looks.
It went through the tattoos.
Damn.
Let's just go down.
Yeah. No, hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. You can go on ahead if you want. Darby.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
What is it?
She just crosses her arms and just like raises her eyebrows.
Is there something you want back from me?
Oh no, I don't want it back. I was just wondering if you done noticed.
Yes, I did.
Keep it. We can play a game for it later.
All right.
What did you do?
I might have been a little frustrated at not being able to get through to anyone all day, so played the silent game.
You silent.
Act 4's smile flips to the wider one.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, that one knows. That one knows that I'm fucking terrible at it. I might have played it against the queen. You know, Jacob's queen. You know, the one that.
Stone statue?
Yeah, you know, the stone statue, the one that can't talk. Yeah, that one.
Ace of Hearts has a slot machine on its chest, and they all flip to like various different pictures. One is like a shh, one is like a tapping of a nose, and then the other is just a one of those Lamau emojis of like laughing a bunch.
I love X4.
Octet slots, I love it.
Yeah, but okay, all right. I hate to break it to you. I know you're gonna roll your eyes at this or whatever, but I'm glad you're all right too, Jacob.
And I'm glad that you're not dead.
And hey, you're not half bad at the three-legged race, gotta say.
Yes, that was quite informative.
Didn't even need a chip to do it. I'm impressed.
Okay, I'm going.
Toby, while they're talking, just lays down in the water current and just starts going.
If he's gonna wait here for Felix.
Jacob looks at Toby doing that. Act 4 looks at Jacob.
You can't be serious. Okay, fine.
Jacob lays down as well.
The lights pop back up.
These lights can't stop me. I can't read.
As he kicks off into the middle and into his path.
Yep, hang on. You got something right there.
She's doing the exact same thing that she did at the arcade.
Right there. You got something right here.
Hmm.
Just kind of, no, right up here, and leans up and pokes her face. Feel 17.
Did you give me a brain freeze with your finger?
No, just a little bit of a, friendly neighborhood spin action.
Feels strange.
Oh, yeah, that's just, your skin and other things trying to twist and turn, getting back to normal, and it's not, it's not like hormone, that stuff's better than deep.
Like, come on, and it's very different, the whole thing.
Well, no,
All right, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm getting right to the point.
Mentally, physically, or emotionally? Physically, I'm
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Physically, I know you're fine. You done
Mentally,
stayed pretty safe.
still mentally messed up, and emotionally, I think my skin says it perfect for me.
Well, I'm not gonna say you did the wrong thing. I'm still wishing that you'd just let me look out for you just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I know,
I
but
just...
I had to keep my promise to them.
Look, Felix, what with you and Toby and Vard and Jacob, I don't know if I can juggle all these lives. One of these days I'm gonna miss something. I'm gonna be too slow. I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. I just...
Kathy. Felix puts a hand, the gauntlet, reforms back into the ball, and so he can actually put his hand on Kathy. Just, hey, you'll be fine. Maybe you might be a little too slow for one thing, but the fact that you're trying is all that matters. And no, that's not what I want to say. You can't get hung up on the what ifs. That's rich coming from me. That's all I
Felix.
am.
No, I'll be fine. That's what worries me.
That you'll be okay?
And someone else won't.
Well, best thing that you can do for that, I think, is just keep trying as hard as you try, but don't push yourself too hard. If you do that, you might start to lose parts of you that you don't want to, and really start to forget who you are.
Done ever taken your own advice, Felix?
It's not my advice. Somebody else's.
Whose done is it?
Someone who's probably been through a lot worse than I have.
Oh, come on, we can't done keep playing these guessing games. Look, I cracked one shell today, and I'm gonna take that as a win, but get through to you. One of these days. You're full of secrets. Mr. Mysterio.
I don't want to say I'm full of
Phantom Safe.
I'm just really good at listening and all these other things, and doing crazy stuff like this.
Oh, you're not actually gonna... Okay, look like Felix, but actually...
The gauntlets reform. Felix jumps off the edge.
Heavy just like to men at work as Felix is going, just like, I sat here to lecture him. Now he's lecturing me.
I cannot believe him.
I
can believe
How do you win with this kid?
I have no idea. Vard kind of looks over at everyone, reaches out towards Jacob. Jacob is like, do you want the sign? What? No. Vard touches Act 4's hand. Vard looks over at everyone else. Let me...
I'll throw a hard hat at him. Just bloop, right on the head.
Right on the head.
You'll see, like, as Cicero's gonna be standing up, as everyone else was coming down the water slide, you would have seen him sitting there on the steadily melting ice orb, just kind of using it as like a seat. Act 2, kind of like in his arms, he's like holding it like a rifle, kind of like that's been like lowered down, right? You'll see him like he was facing the water slide, but occasionally glancing over his shoulder behind him. Occasionally, Act 2 would be like switching between colors, going from like green to blue to red, back to green again, that kind of thing. Before he stands up and just walks over and is going to use whatever points Ghost had gained while Tempest was using them to restore some of Vard's strength.
All right. Vard reaches out and taps Cicero. Cicero, you're healed. The words start to fade on everyone.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm glad no one saw what was written underneath my mask. It was probably something really embarrassing.
Fucking Duncan.
I can't believe you. You're still trying to do the selfless thing. Just relax, Vard. Please.
I kneel down next to Vard. Gently reach out to take their hand.
They'd let you. As the strings above them just started to kind of collapse. Just fade away like spider webs in the wind.
Take their hand and just gently tap it against their chest.
As all the words and things fade away, is like the effect of like the gravity pulling down on everyone, does that also alleviate?
Correct.
All right, because well, you'd have seen that out of the water and under the effects of the gravity, still Ghost was just kind of just like laying on its side, occasionally flopping like a beach fish.
Oh yeah, abruptly in the middle of this really heartwarming and touching scene, my secret action deactivates and wham! A fucking queen ghost slams down into the ground over here. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Gets spooked, goes over here.
At about the same time, well, I don't know if it's still there, but if any of those stop signs are left, one would come flying down the slide right now, propelled by a vortex of water.
A stop sign comes flying over, and then fuck it.
Promptly disappears.
and then at the very end of all of that, a hard hat does come down the water slide that had gotten swept up in everything. Well, it's a darn shame, Bart. I guess your high rise is gonna have to be stuck with one of the world's most dangerous water slides for the rest of time.
Were there any like cameras set up? Did we get any photos on the way down?
Looks like men at work.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he can do that.
As Jacob takes off the dramaturgy mask, as he does not feel like he needs it right now.
Holy
His
shit,
hair
he's
is
gone.
different.
What the fuck?
What happened to you?
What?
Did you go through a stress experience so bad that you whited out all your fun? That's not how that works.
Toby pulls out a pocket mirror that they definitely stole off of someone's luck.
Oh.
Wow. I can't believe he had dyed his hair this whole time.
He's stealing my gimmick.
And now it all just washed out, just like that.
I thought dyed hair was my gimmick.
You're just like...
Specifically the Stan dyed hair. Oh wait, that's both of us.
Mine's actually dyed, and mine's fine. So what the hell is that? She points at Jacob.
I mean, what the hell is that? What the hell is this? Points to Act 4.
What are those?
What are
Act 4
those?
waves.
I mean, that's a
Points at the
gesture.
hands.
4 hands,
Let's
Hey,
see.
and
It
a
looks
slot
goofy.
machine, and
Hey, Jacob.
kind of a great sense of humor. Really doesn't
Yes.
fit the user at all, actually. It's kind of funny.
Are you done with that mask?
No, Act 4, you're wonderful. I'm not saying you're bad.
No.
I'm just saying your user's kind of a sourpuss. Okay, all right, fine. Look, I'll just stop now.
Hey, Act 4. Being around someone. Listen, Act 4. Being around someone so sour, someone's gonna be sweet, and I'll wink at the stand.
Flirting with Jacob's
Yo, you dizzy now! Y'all heard
Anyway.
of Toby X Jacob? We got Tempest X Act 4.
Oh, shut up. Whatever, Tempest is gay.
Yeah, you don't know Act 4's gender.
True. Tempest is
Oh yeah,
gay.
also, the stop sign that Felix is holding crumbles.
Yeah, I figured it would.
Climple.
Yeah. Also, someone comes out of the building.
25th?
Jacob, are you finished with that mask?
I believe so, yes.
Can I have it?
I don't see why not.
Thank you. Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Need one of these? I hand the mask to Felix.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
25, you too.
Shut up.
Meg me.
25 hugs Vard.
Yeah, 25 is still angry.
25 punches Vard in the head.
I probably deserved that.
Yeah, you fucking did. God. Fucking. Don't do that. The strings begin to fade away more. Vard looks over at Felix and Hephaestus.
Are you not going to let me?
Oh, fuck.
Felix, you feel a shove.
Okay.
Felix, you are now healed.
Okay, I guess, I would say something, but I don't want to intrude on
She's
this.
just gonna plop down on the floor, cross her legs, and just be like, no. Take care of yourself first. I'll heal.
Vard kind of lays down a bit on the ground, looking up at everyone. As the strings fade away, Vard keeps looking at them, looking from string to string.
There's no red one. I've never felt this tired. I feel like I should get up.
Vard kind of like almost tries to get up, and then 25 just holds him down.
You're gonna take a nap. Okay?
Song of the Century nods.
Okay.
Song of the Century fades back into Franklin, and Franklin just hugs Vard. And Vard slowly phases into them. Franklin then also kind of lies down a bit. Oh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot.
You good, kid?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Tommy, what were you able to see up there?
Room?
Yeah, what happened to Vard? You know?
But I know who's doing all this. Now, there was something weird though. Like she had to convince herself before sticking herself with the needle. Convince herself that she wasn't afraid of needles, specifically.
From what I'm gathering, Franklin, you might be dealing with the downward slope of some sort of stand-related drug. So we should probably make sure that it doesn't have any weird nasty side effects or anything like that.
Yeah, we should. Franklin kind of like puts a hand over their heart. I feel different. I feel better. That's... Huh. Vard spends a learning point. And now, Franklin help and use Vard's ability.
Health.
Franklin gets health.
Help.
Yes.
That was wrong.
Whoa! 1 HP,
That was
Franklin! Yo!
Wow.
That's 7 max HP, baby!
Ah!
G2 like rewinds the tape that she has. Well, I don't know why, but I do know something.
Yeah, what's up?
Something she said when she injected Vard.
The phone was nearby. It seems.
You overhear a conversation, one side of a conversation. It's Elle's voice, and Elle says, "So, you hate people, so does everyone else, and I'm going to give you something that will help you. But you have to... Oh, what the hell did he say again? Don't falter, whatever that means." And then it stops. That was all. Well, all that's important. I doubt you want to hear footsteps.
I have an inkling based on that. Symphony was on the syringes. Same thing we found back in Killian's laboratory.
That's terrifying.
Very.
Director Cron apparently found a syringe with that formula on it, something version 2, if I recall. So, considering that's what, version 9?
So are you telling me like the scary like mad doctor has been creating these freaky syringes? I don't know how we did put 2 and 2 together until now.
At any rate, it's definitely a concern.
Falter almost feels like you have to be a one-track mind to use it, something like that, you know?
Or you have to be so sure of yourself and your motives that if you question it, it fails or goes away.
Yeah, that's... Franklin, is Vard able to... Like, can you feel them? Are you able to talk to them?
Yes, I can.
They're not, like, still angry at people or anything like that?
They're not. That's weird. I wonder what happened. Maybe they faltered?
Maybe.
I mean, I think if I recall
Okay,
What
let's hear it.
them
happened?
staring
Faltering?
me down and almost murdering me, but then not.
So you gotta do the whole like don't falter thing. Maybe the symphony effect only works as long as they don't doubt their actions. And what you did, Toby, was that you made Vard doubt their actions. So maybe all we've got to do is just find this L character and, you know, make them say, or make them think like, hey, maybe getting everyone on Earth killed isn't a good idea, you know?
Were it so easy.
I hope that would be easy, but I feel like it's not going to be.
Especially if this symphony stuff changes their perspective. It's quite possible they're just as in over their heads as Vard was, if not worse.
Ooh.
I mean, they've got all the shelter done, cooped up at the front. Who knows what's even going on down there? Actually,
You
Shelter,
can see the
that-
cameras, right?
I do.
I was about to ask Shelter, but G2, yeah, that works too.
Shelter can only feel the buildings.
You can feel the people?
I can hear.
See them, rather. Hear them.
Yes,
Words.
yes.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on what is important. Currently, it's simply, and she just plays like a very loud crowd sound effect, and then it's like it's going to take a while to find anything important.
Got a rough idea of how many stands are in Shelter?
At least a few thousand.
Okay. This, you know, I don't know about the rest of you, but this is kind of sounding like we might need to go find backup kind of deal.
We have a way out. G2 can get anywhere. More or less. Can call for help.
I can. You all can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Calling for help is doable. We're kind of SOL.
Is
can
the
see
drain
what I can
still
do.
inside?
We could take the train, you're right. That would probably be better. Okay, look. I'm all for going to, like, try and apprehend this L person, but I think it's almost more pivotal that we take what little resources we have back to, say, Electros and
Right.
you know, consolidate.
We need to solve the game plan here, because I feel like
Where did Felix go?
I think we need to do this ASAP. Also, where is Felix? Felix!
Menno from over by the pool points over at the other end of the pool.
Hear me out on this. We need to do this now. We need to go to L now. Because what time is it? It's like currently nighttime Electros, right? Can't go to the Sebastian because Act 4 is sentient. And so is Act 3 and all of Soldrak is sentient, meaning Soldrak will immediately seal Sebastian.
There are many people I don't want to contact for that reason.
All right. Why don't we head down to Town Square and try and finish this now? It's just one person we gotta get to. We got Shelter on our side. She could part the metaphorical sea.
Or the literal
I
sea.
can try. I don't know how gloves.
That sounds interesting. What's that?
I don't know how, but they found me.
Gloves?
They are bound to them. That's how you order them.
That would be helpful.
They aren't sentient. They just appear to be.
Let's go. Let's get going then, folks.
Jacob looks over at Felix.
I was just gonna say, like, looking over here, Felix had been like, he'd washed his face off, you know, done that, and he'd been talking to Purple a little. Mr. Purple.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what you want to be called.
I don't call me Victor. Call me Purple. I don't care. I really don't care what you call me.
Oh.
Normally I would, but right now I don't care. Okay.
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable at all.
Being inside of you is uncomfortable.
Yeah, kind of figured that. Being myself is extremely uncomfortable as well.
Yeah, you're a fucking mess, bro.
Yeah. I'll make this up to you eventually.
Sure.
Starts munching on that. Seems like you like donuts to an extent.
That's true.
You know, there's a really good stuffed Italian pastry that's like a donut.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you've had a lot of things. I'm jealous. If anything, I should apologize for being such a hypocrite. And you can tell that easily.
Yep.
You've seen me before, haven't you?
Yep.
How much worse have I gotten? Don't hold back.
Fucking mess. I mean, you got way worse. But like, it's the worse in the way of it's just the same thing but more. Probably because you noticed it and then you started worrying about it.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, isn't acceptance or noticing or something like that the first way to getting better or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. I'm not a therapist.
No, but sometimes you just need someone to lay it on you. A blunt person like you is honestly a godsend at times like that.
So yeah, you let your stand go. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Why the hell did you do that?
Ever feel like, oh, now you might get this. Whenever you got severed and everything, you got a sense of self, right?
Yep.
I don't know what you guys went through on that, but I guess the easiest thing to say is while I still had her, it felt like I couldn't see who I was. I was constantly confused, worried. And then after she was gone, it kind of felt like I started to see myself a little bit better. But then after that, I kind of regretted it because it felt like something was missing. Like my best friend had finally left me. Takes another bite.
She come back yet? No, she didn't.
No.
Let me rephrase. Have you felt her back at all?
I don't know.
Well, if she's gone, she's gone. I just think you should ask sometime.
'Cause I know it's not me, but some stands really miss their users. I don't get it.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Ever. To anyone.
Comes the word.
Okay, cool. I'm out. Pulls a donut out of the stone.
When did you get here?
Just now.
Okay, so you didn't hear me say anything stupid. Good.
No, I did not.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I am a stupid thing saying master. That sounds dumb.
Yes, it does.
Oy.
I was just thanking you. That's all.
For what?
Helping me clear my head. And now I have... Well, I know that you can't see him right now,
I
but
saw him earlier.
yes.
He looked...
And I've interacted with him a little.
Wait. So... he's actually...
Jacob just has a gentle smile on his face.
That's awesome.
Anyone looking over can see that Act 4 has put one of his hands behind Felix and is doing bunny ears.
Small spoon. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do know that G2 is going to start taking 25 back inside.
Good. I don't get punched.
Heffy's having a rough time.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
come over to Heffrey. Grab her hands. You look like you're taking everything harder than me, and I got stabbed through the chest.
What, taking everything harder than you? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Just look, I kind of just feel like that was kind of a wake-up call for me, and I just look.
She has like just this dumb grin, but her eyes show this sadness behind them. And she pulls out a hard hat from her pack and just sit down on Toby's head. I never want to see you like that ever again. Okay?
I hope you don't have to. I took a big
Yeah,
risk
I
there.
think we're kind of all in the same boat there, you guys.
just worried something terrible's gonna happen.
I feel like we're in the midst of something terrible happening.
Something worse? I've only got so many hard hats, you know?
I don't even know where you keep them.
Trade secret.
Like how I can always pull out a lighter.
Probably. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, he pulls out a lighter.
Damn!
Hmm.
Didn't even see you reach for a pocket.
Shelby pulls one out of their shirt.
Okay, that's a fire hazard.
No, it's my tit lighter.
For setting your tits on fire?
No, in case somebody steals all of my lighters. They
Yeah,
won't
of
go
course,
for my
of course.
tits. You wouldn't want to molest a minor.
Yeah, perfect defense mechanism. Just whoop. She like opens up her like pulls forward her shirt and pulls out a hard hat.
You know,
How did you do that?
Trade secret. She winks.
you guys, you want to know something? I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat as far as wake-up calls go, you know? Let me explain something to you all real quick. For the longest of time, well, for as long as I can remember when I've had this job, I've always viewed spirits in a sort of way that, you know, they're like put there to test us, to like test our strength, the strength of like living, breathing, normal, mortal beings like you and I. You want to know where my book is, the book that I use to guide me through all my encounters with the spirits? It's back underneath the chair at Dramaturgy Shop. It has been this whole time. I don't think I need it anymore. I think from here on out, it's gonna be listening to you guys.
I'm glad. You've been doing some nice work, you and your ghost.
Thank you. You know, I think now that I'm not relying on that book anymore, I feel kind of freed to, you know, experiment, maybe see if I can
No
start
longer
learning things
playing
again.
by the rules.
Well, I thought that to play by the rules would be the smart thing. Now I'm sort of figuring out maybe I don't know all the rules. Maybe there's still some more rules that I need to pick up on.
Gotta learn those street smarts.
Shoot, well, I think street smarts is going to be...
More like spook smarts at this rate.
I think street smarts is going to be the exact concern here. Going to be town square smarts that we're going to need for this next leg, I fear.
Oh boy, yeah.
That's
tell
like
you,
advanced street
You're
smarts.
right
It's
about
so
that.
hard to try and figure out how to move around an opponent when I know that I can't unhit him myself. It's been tough, not feeling like I'm even here, you know? Like I'm punching at thoughts. Feel like one wrong step and someone's just gonna pass right through me and go right for one of you guys and I won't be able to say no. It's just this level of helplessness that I'm not used to feeling.
I think all of us are kind of in that boat.
I won't lie.
I
this-
physically haven't been able to like charge any spin,
Well, shoot.
and I don't
Is
know
that
why.
is that helplessness, or is the world just trying to tell us that we need to figure out more ways to help?
You can't charge any spin, Tomes?
Not really.
What changed?
I know normally I can be pretty clueless at times, but I must say I have no idea how to handle the current situation. Seems pretty hopeless.
Shoot.
I think we can do it.
Yes, take it a circumstance at a time.
And we've got each other. And we've got the Franklin Valentine on our side now. Can't imagine
Franklin
anything could
does the,
stop
like-
us.
Does the line in front of the eye thing.
All y'all, get over here. Get over here. She motions at Felix and Jacob. Come on, come on.
Sorry,
All
I'm
y'all
still
in
trying
here.
to figure out how you guys were hiding things like that in your tits.
What? Trade
And now
secret.
I'm-
Also, you don't get to know.
Yes, I
No,
do.
Felix gets to know.
I mean, I think
Look
she
at
has to
that,
walk
look
the
at her.
walk. She has to walk the walk a little before she can talk the talk. She's got to learn how to do it herself. It's a, you know, she like elbows Toby, rite of passage.
God.
Hephaestus, there's a good chance that when we go do like the next thing that we're going to do, we're all going to die, and you're just going to deprive her of that?
And I'm gonna take the secret to my grave, Cicero.
It wouldn't be the
No
first
slide,
time.
no boob
don't have
pockets.
to
What is
obey.
this world coming to?
I don't
Is there
have
no
to obey
chivalry
them.
left?
I'm not a
Come
woman.
on!
Wait,
Come on!
wait. Felix just kind of like shrugs. Just like, would it be the first time somebody I know has taken something to their grave?
Felix!
Felix!
What?
Felix!
Wait a minute.
Shoves the
But
rest
if
of the
you-
donut in her mouth she's been saving.
If you tell her that, is that kind of like a death flag? Like, at that point, do you have no purpose down the line in the future?
I mean, I
Maybe,
already
maybe
said-
keeping the secrets better for my death flags or whatever the hell.
Well, Hefty's got like barely any death flags. If anyone's got any death flags, it's probably
You.
I was gonna say maybe Tempest, but
Oh, hey, speaking of death flags,
ha!
I'm initiating savior mechanics
Bitch!
On who?
What? On who?
I know.
on purple.
On yourself?
Purple?
Yep,
No.
there's a loud splash, and something has jumped out of the water.
Son of a
Worm?
bitch! No!
Worm?
Worm.
Can you zoom that? Worm.
Flatworm. Flat.
Oh, God, it's a brain-eating amoeba.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
alright, okay.
It's a perfect world.
That's another idea.
That's
I'm gonna do at least one thing.
What are you gonna do, Happy?
Oh, that's a great question. I don't fucking know any suggestions, guys.
Here's a suggestion. Punching the fucking worm?
Oh. Stopped time. I run here.
Yeah.
I punch through Purple's chest, donutting him from behind. I'm going to donut Purple in stopped time. Run back with a secondary action. Time unfreezes. Ghosts appear and reappear. I punch through and donut Purple to knock the worm away as it tries to go for it. Presumably center of mass. We know enough to know it's going for center of mass.
Real quick, I could use Ghost's movement to make sure that you guys still get the durability bonus. Then with my actions, I could nearbox it.
Alright, Jacob is going to help. However, the way Act 4 works is it's better at helping after the die has been rolled.
Okay.
The worm jumps out of the water. Everyone goes to rush in. Purple, like, turns around, basically. And then everyone rushes over. Everyone helps. Franklin yells to help, and Heffy donuts Purple. And the worm does not hit Purple.
No.
It hits Heffy's hand.
Ghost hand?
Please tell me it's the ghost hand and not my hand.
Was it?
Also, for the sake of logic, Wesley, when the ghosts
Yeah.
donut Purple, I'm sorry, it's a ghost, it's a stand effect, it does hit Purple. I hope that this would actually save his goddamn life, so he would probably take some damage, just an FYI.
He most certainly would. But we'll resolve that in a moment.
Okay, what the fuck happens to me? It's on my hand, I don't like that.
I'm
What are you
Effie-
doing to me? What are you doing to
Oh,
me?
God.
What are you doing
Your
to me?
vision goes white.
Hmm?
Luckily, I prepared for this possibility.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like that
You
Weston prepared for when I
prepared
was to
for
get hit
this.
by the worm.
Me neither.
He
Effie,
knew that we were going to throw
Mhm, mhm.
ourselves.
Mhm,
Effie,
mhm,
you're suddenly someone else.
mhm, mhm. Mhm. That looks like nocturne-ish backwards, but not. Man, where?
Yeah,
What the hell? What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Is this the perfect world? Why are we here?
I don't know.
Did it get him?
Did it get us?
I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
I didn't either, but
I step to the side and just like kind of look around the room. Eye goes to the tea kettle on the stove here, just like out of the corner of her eye, like something's very, very wrong.
yeah.
Men at work. Looks around a bit.
I don't like that we're here.
Bye, bud. She's gonna pick up this butter knife on the table and just flip it around. Ashton.
Better than nothing.
Oh, it's just terrible. I'm no good at enough. I hit things. I don't have finesse. Right. Buddy. Try a
Yeah.
new method. This count as a building?
Oh, fuck.
I need to know.
I wish it did.
It doesn't!
It doesn't.
She rushes over. She grabs Men at Work's hand. Stay near me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try it on summon.
Yeah.
Okay, at least that works.
Good, cool. Pulls up a hard hat and puts it on her own head. Stay safe in there, bud.
You get just a little bit warmer as you feel Men at Work smoking to try and calm down.
She's looking around, darting her eyes. She has the knife. Is my hand still mechanical?
Yes, it is.
Okay. She's going to dunk, run along the wood here. Bridges, just looking around, looking in the trees, looking everywhere for anything that's just off. Everything looks weird, everything looks wrong, it's reversed.
Oh, Heffy, you see something wrong, alright?
Oh, yeah?
You know the big window?
Uh-huh.
There's something looking out of it.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like a muscular man with that kind of light blue glow around it. Looking out the window, hands behind its back.
She just slowly steps into the balcony.
It looks over, turns its head.
Hello, Hephaestus.
Hey.
Come, join me. Enjoy the view.
Hope you don't mind that I kinda don't want to.
Ah, I suppose that's natural.
How are you?
It turns back to the window.
Oh, me. I'm Indigo. But you would probably know me better as one of the Seven Devils.
Interesting. It's gonna come around. Hold that thought. She's gonna turn around this way.
Take your time. We have all the time in the world.
She's going to come over here and she's going to hop up on this ladder, stumbling for a moment at how much smaller it is. It's just like,
Yeah.
that's weird. Hop up to here and just kind of look down. Look up at the weather vane. What direction's it pointing? It's mirrored. So what does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it?
So it does not feel like your direction.
Ready?
Yeah.
The others will figure something out, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah. Let's see what he wants.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he's gonna
Here we
chase me down. Seems rather patient. Not that that makes
Maybe
me
we
feel
keep
any
him
more at
talking.
ease. Do I think I can what?
Maybe we can keep him talking?
Maybe. Or at the very least, reach some sort of agreement.
Yeah.
I don't like what that means, though.
One that doesn't end in...
Mm-hmm. 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 Swings back around, climbs down the ladder, wipes off the sweat beading on her brow, and just swings over the railing and clomps on down next to Indigo.
Welcome back.
You're in my home. I don't rightly understand why, but it feels kind of like an invasion of privacy.
You are very interesting, Hephaestus. I've been looking around just a little. So many interesting memories. So many interesting feelings.
What do you want?
Oh, straight to the point. Well,
He continues looking out the window.
well, my brothers and sisters tend to look for escapes many at a time. I prefer to look one at a time. I first had my eye on the bunny, but he didn't quite have what it took. But then I changed. I thought that the purple one, he might be a nice suitor.
Let me get this
But
straight.
he-
Please, you can talk me up all you want, but I don't think it matters much. You're one of the Seven Devils. You represent a sin. Let me guess. You're going for Vard, and you're also going for purple. That makes you what? Sloth?
Oh no, I'm not Violet. Violet should be farther along, but alas, she simply does not see imperativeness. Thinks that, oh well, the others aren't gone yet, so it doesn't quite matter.
And you're picky. Precise.
Would you like to take a guess?
It's... I'll take another guess. Pride?
Correct.
So you're only looking for the best of the best. that so?
Indeed.
Your brothers and sisters, they're all, what, trapped in these worms?
In a way, yes. Some are free. Well, as free as they can be. Some are attaining freedom, Vermilion, for example. But no, most of us simply bide our time.
You're like some sort of symbiotic relationship, if you will.
What a lovely way to put it.
You know, it's fascinating. It's got me wondering. You hit me as someone, and don't take this the wrong way, you hit me as someone old. Like really old. I saw someone, you know, back in Electro City. Bald head, constantly reminiscing on someone's pride. You happen to know who I'm talking about?
I likely do. I know many, many things.
Very interested, Indigo.
Who are you referring to?
Well, from what the folks gathered, theoretically a man named Killian.
Ah, yes. The man himself. Very suitable.
You have your eye on him?
Oh. What's a good way to put this? Stands are a manifestation of the soul, yes? We like to think of ourselves as the manifestation of a lack thereof. So, he helps us, and we him.
You know, that's kind of funny. What with how he manipulates souls. He's probably only working with y'all because he can't touch you. Is that right?
Oh, in a way. In a way. If he had his way, he likely would have put us inside of Perfect by Design a long time ago, but we are intrinsically linked to him. We are his first stand, after all.
Interesting.
The Sound of Silence was something that he awoke using other methods. And for a while, it did him just. But now that it's gone,
He holds up a hand.
the dead silence is broken. And we can once again do what I'm doing to you. Talking. Now that we don't have to share our home, so to speak.
Gotcha. Well, Indigo, I gotta be honest. From my preconceived notions of what y'all would be like, you're much more pleasant than your siblings.
Yes, I do believe I am. Some are rather brutish. Vermilion barely speaks. Gold hasn't a thought behind his eyes. Ginger is ginger.
Mind me asking a question about what you want out of all this?
Please, do tell.
You know, I'm assuming you're here to see if we mesh, right?
In a way.
Guess what I'm wondering is, look, I've seen what's happened with your other siblings, as you will. Their
Yes.
marks have been left on people. They come out of the situation scarred and forever changed. You know, bad stuff. Up and down.
If that's what you'd like to call it. I wouldn't call it good or bad.
Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose you could call it just different. I see that. What I'm wondering is, What's your real on Killian?
Elaborate.
I mean, he may be your original user and all of that, but it doesn't mean you gotta like the guy.
Killian is a fine host. He's given us more than was originally expected. We gave him a gift and a way to never die, and he has used it quite well. And don't think that as me thinking that he is needed.
Of course.
He's ever defeated, and that is a large if given our abilities.
I mean, if you make him immortal, it's a little bit hard to defeat someone, but I will say I've got some very
Indeed.
determined friends.
Oh, yes, but, well, he's done far more than just used the immortality. He's almost perfected it.
She's gonna sit on the lower rung of this ladder and just like put her hand under her chin and just be like,
So, what is he trying to do? Symphony, escalator, you folks.
You aren't asking the correct person if you're asking about those two things.
You want me to ask the man himself? I can only say one word.
No, not even him. Those aren't his.
Pardon?
Those aren't his.
Whose are they?
Those belong to the Metal Angel. It's also the reason why we are having trouble getting out. I would much like to wring his neck. What a shame that Olive had to be primary this go-round.
This metal angel person. They happen to be the person that Killian was talking to all those years ago. One that killed him, more or less.
Indeed he was.
I've been at this conflict for quite some time.
Oh yes, quite a while.
You know, that must mean you're pretty patient.
Very, yes. In fact, you knew us based on the 7 deadly sins of Christianity, yes?
Hazarded a guess, yeah.
Oh, well, did you know that that concept dates back to ancient Greek times? We don't come from that concept comes from us.
Gotcha. So I'm talking to the capital T.
Indeed you are.
Can't say I'm much of a religious person myself. Never saw much weight in the whole ordeal. Thought it was a bunch of funny little stories. Nothing more than that, but
Indeed they are funny little stories.
can't quite refute living proof, can I?
Well, that book has aspects, correct?
Yes,
Most of,
I'm being facetious, yes.
yes. Most of the actual events did not play out like that.
I can't imagine there was actually water turning into wine unless you're saying Jesus Christ was a stand user, in which case, you know what, actually, that's a whole other can of worms I don't really want to open up right now. Can of worms, it's funny. Did that come from you too, can of worms?
Perhaps.
Right. So, how's this work? 20 questions? What? You want to sit down and, like, have some sort of a matching questionnaire type thing? How do you figure, well, if you match with someone?
Well, simply put, I pick you, and if your body, mind, and soul picks me, then we're a match. And then we must bond beyond that as well. Vermilion is in that phase. His vessel is volatile, but so is he.
And you bond over time, else the bond falls apart, something like that?
Or else you die, and I try again.
I'm already getting the feeling that even if I say no to you, I die. Is that correct?
Our forms are not kind to your living flesh.
Yeah, I figured as much. You know, it's kind of funny that someone so enveloped in the concept of picking the right, perfect choice would accidentally be thrust upon someone that they weren't considering just because of fate.
She is a fickle thing, is she not? But she has been kind to me in the past. Perhaps she will be kind this time.
Okay, I have another question. What happens to my partner? What happens to the man at work?
He is what will be changed mostly. Given a new ability. Something beyond what you currently have, which, might I add, is stellar. He looks around at the building, but he will still be him. At first, at least. The immortality will be yours as well. And people change over centuries.
Yeah, figured. I'm still in control of my own actions, though.
To an extent.
We can work together, not against each other.
Primarily. There are... You don't seem to have a fondness for the current primary vessel, Gillian.
No, I don't, but the way you're saying this seems like it's a possibility to make a change to that.
In a way, I suppose. He does, however, hold power.
I mean, the way I see this, I think you'd make the better primary vessel.
If I were born into the world of flesh, I likely would.
She's gonna say into her head, "Man at work, I'm trying to pull this guy's chains, but there doesn't seem to be a proper angle."
Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe... We're not gonna say yes to him, right? Like...
I mean, there are 1,000 stands in our way. Brainwashed. Potentially happed up on symphony. You saw what Vark could do. Any ability they wanted, they could just pull out. What Indigo says is true, we're pretty as good as dead.
Well, I mean... Sure, he seems like he's being honest and all that, but like... I mean... He's a devil.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I see where you're coming from. I gotcha.
Yeah, so like, if there was a way out, why would he want us to know
He
about
wouldn't
it?
just tell us. No, you're totally right. But you know, there's something about this whole place that's making me feel weird. Making me feel trapped. Making me feel like, you know, this is my home here, right? This is our home. We built this together. Yet he's turned it around on us and made us feel uncomfortable in our own skin. It almost feels like a scare tactic, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if he was really so all-powerful here, wouldn't he just do whatever he wanted?
Yeah, what? Why is he bothering try and convince us?
Unless he has to convince us for something to actually change. I don't like it. but I think we're gonna have to just keep talking.
See if we can get something out of him. Maybe he'll slip. Seems like he likes to talk about himself. Who'd have thunk?
Pride wanted to talk about himself. You heard what I told him, right?
Yeah.
You'd make the best prime vessel? I mean, come on.
Yeah, honestly.
You gotta be some
And he
kind
just
of,
took it in
you
stride.
gotta be some kind of prick to believe that shit. Is this sort of a we're in this space until I make a decision, or what?
In this situation, yes. Yes, it is. You have a lovely power.
Well, thank you. Yours is fascinating too. You know, I have a little bit of an appreciation for someone who also's got a time stop of sorts.
Oh, you misunderstand. I have it because you have it.
Interesting. Are you telling me?
He motions to the double-decker sofa thing, and then there's suddenly another one on it for a moment.
Huh. How are you doing it for so long? Normally I can only freeze time for like a second. A lot of energy.
You need a lot of energy to do it, and energy is something that I have no shortage of.
Yeah, from the look of you, you're practically made of the stuff.
In a way, yes.
Alright. Wanna go on a walk? Have a little bit of a chat?
I quite like the view here.
Suit yourself. This is a rather nice view, though. You know, Percy set up all those plants there himself. Suppose you know who Percy is, don't you?
I do, yes.
How much of me do you know?
I know everything of you and everything that has gone on in your head before.
Yeah, fair enough. Kinda figured it would be something like that. So, what's stopping you from just predicting what choice I'm gonna make anyway?
I've been trapped for quite a while. I only have my siblings to interact with, and even then, only some of them. Gold and Azure have long since departed. Vermilion is on her way out, which leaves Ginger, Violet, and Olive. While the others weren't ripe for conversation, there was a monotony missing.
She comes over to this toilet. You know, there's something else kind of funny about this place. But I suppose it wouldn't really mean much to you. You know, how you've just been talking to other beings of unfathomable power such as yourself. This was sort of me and his. She like flicks open this fridge and pulls out a juice box. Sort of a little rebellion against the way things worked.
Indeed it was. And fear.
An active choice to take, you know, what we wanted and just sort of make it.
And ignore what's going on. An escape.
Yeah. Isn't that what a perfect world is, at the end of the day? One where you don't have to worry about all your troubles.
Some would say. Some would definitely say.
Ultimately speaking, Indigo, I got friends. Lots of them. Mean the world to me. Without them, there would be no point in continuing on. And what you're posing is for me to watch those friends slowly but surely cease to exist. And honestly, buddy, without them, this ain't a perfect world. As I say that, I'm going to try and overpower his time stop.
Okay. Escalation.
Fuck me. Okay.
You perfect world. Indigo. You're not sure if he simply has stopped moving for the amusement of playing along, or it's actually worked.
She doesn't have time to question it. She is going
Yeah.
to run forward to him and just yell out. And guess what, bud? You're not in my perfect world! Moo-da! And I'm gonna punch him right in the eye. And try and smash him out through the
Ooh.
glass.
Okay.
Why do I have to have 0 resolve during this shit?
You punch Indigo directly in the eye, sending him out of the window. And when hitting the ground, just into nothingness.
She was gonna point her finger and do like a speech, but seeing that he's just completely gone, did he even crack the glass?
You heard a glass crack, but the glass is all still there.
Am I able to monologue?
You may.
Like hell am I just going to blindly oblige to your lies. You need me just as much as I need you, and vice versa, yada 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 yada. You wouldn't be talking to me if you didn't need me to agree to infect my mind.
You are partially correct. You hear from seemingly nowhere.
Consent isn't exactly what I need, Festus.
What, you need to just break down my barriers enough? Find a way to break down my trust issues and all of that? Have me agree with you? What, wait long enough and time stop? Enjoy my power? What?
Oh, no, Festus. You're doing fine. Please, continue.
Okay, buddy. Time's up. Leaving. She's going to try and smash through the glass.
You smash through the glass very easily. As you're like through it, the glass shards kind of like almost glitch for a moment, and then they're back where they were.
Looking back behind her, just like a cold sweat runs down her back. She's just like...
And when you look back up...
He didn't even take any damage. Yeah, she just looks back up over her shoulder. She's continuing to run this way off into the forest.
How intriguing.
Pushing past trees, pushing past bushes, I'm going to look for anything out this way. What do I see? Oh.
You start running through the forest, and everything looks wrong. It's like you're running in the same place over and over again, but like if you still turn back, you can see that you're getting further away.
Fuck. She's just like pushing through. It's just like... Did it work?
Yeah.
It's bad. This is really capital letter bad. She's just gonna run, like, summoning him over her back, doing that classic, like, JoJo half-ghost pose over the back with the arms out.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna be like, I have a thought. It's a crazy thought, but I have a thought. It might hurt really, really bad, though.
Yeah?
If you can read my mind, I'm sorry. And she's just going to be replaying back what he said in her head, and she's going to turn around, and she is going to make a loop back towards the house.
Okay.
And as she's running, she's just going to be like, I need you to do something for me, man at work. All right?
Okay.
I'm going to need you to make a ghost.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm really sorry for this.
Okay.
And she's going to keep running back in.
All right.
Heffy is going to grit her teeth, and she's going to just be like, man at work, I need you to hold my eyes open, please.
Oh boy.
Ghosts appear and fade away. As she points forward, make a ghost of Percy falling down and piercing his eye, please.
Oh, I thought you were going that direction. I thought you were going
Effie,
that
in her
direction.
mind, is just like, this is pride. I need to hate myself as much as I possibly can. From this angle, it's clear to see as Heffy is running in and Metawork holds her eyes open. She grits her teeth and a breeze blows by, rustling through the trees as ghosts light up all around, the ghosts of the trees shifting around, as she sees Percy's ability as well as Heffy's ability dueling back and forth, the wind vane teetering precariously as Heffy reaches up towards it, trying to readjust it to the right direction. And then she watches in the moment Percy gasping in the past as she falls, piercing her eye directly down on an exposed branch, blood splattering the ground in a horrible neon blue of this inverted world. And she's just gonna stare.
Indigo watches, steps through the window, kind of like stepping on steps that just start to appear. Oh, Hephaestus. What are you playing at?
Can I, roll mental damage against myself somehow?
Please do.
I'm gonna take that unopposed. She just kind of drops to a knee.
Oh, disappointing. You see Indigo as one of their fists clenches.
Yeah?
Yeah. And Indigo goes to try and punch you.
Okay. I'm gonna take it.
You take it?
Yeah. I take it. I don't try and dodge that in any act of pride. I take it. I'm a worthless piece of shit that deserves to be beaten up.
All right. Hey.
Oh man, if I'm wrong, this is gonna be really bad.
You take 3 damage.
That's it. Okay.
He's so
And his
weak.
fist is inside of you.
Hello.
Well, it is rather disappointing, isn't it? As you can feel something like your insides rearranging. As he pulls out his fist, and in the center of your chest is your heart.
Aww.
He, with the blue blood on his hand, that's a taste of what I could have given you.
Sorry, does he pull out my heart? What?
No, the heart is now visible.
Ow!
In your chest, the heart is visible in the center of your chest.
Like he pulled it out to the front?
Kinda. And then he says, "Here, let me show you a bit more." He motions his hand towards you, and you feel your face start to rearrange. Like your mouth start to move.
I'm going to grit my teeth and bear it. I'm just going to take it, Wesley. She's not going to fight
Take
back.
11 damage.
She's not gonna fight back.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This power I could have given you.
Percy.
Or perhaps...
Percy, you have to keep living.
Oh. Would you like that? He steps over here. Perhaps you would have liked a different one. Ghosts. Perhaps something more akin to... And he motions to the ghosts over there, and you instead see Percy falling.
Her heart just sinks even further. And she's ignoring what he's saying. She's not responding to him. She's just looking down and she just keeps muttering, Percy, you have to get help. Percy, you're bleeding. Percy, you have to get help. Percy. There's something that I'm doing
Yeah, what are you doing?
while he's focusing on me, while he's focusing on the turmoil he's doing. I'm trying to communicate that Percy needs to go get help. I want to try and forcibly summon men at work outside of my body. Not here, but where everyone else is.
You guys are gonna have to take my word for it, but without realizing it, I've activated my own secret action.
What?
Secret action?
Secret action.
Huh?
You saying that reminded me.
What, saying Percy you have to go get help? What does it activate?
Who set a secret action?
I did.
As who?
As who?
I remember when you said that in the chat like ages ago. Who has?
The trigger was Heffy having 0 resolve
Oh.
in a situation where no one else can help,
Oh.
in a place considered outside.
By Percy?
Percy?
Oh! Percy?
And since
Is
you're...
it time?
Since you are, like, calling out in place, you feel something. Percy, jolt awake from bed. You feel Here Comes the Sun have anger for a moment, and then even that fades. And you just feel Percy lurch out of his bed, open a window, stick his hand out, and then time stops.
Time stops here,
Time stops here.
and Indigo looks actually frozen this time.
Pretty sure.
Ooh, buddy! I want to resolve rush him, but I don't know resolve. Is there a flaw I can overcome? Is the hindsight flaw?
Yeah.
Because, for once, Heffy's realizing that if she makes the wrong ploy here, everything's over.
Yeah.
And she needs more than ever to rely on everyone.
And you know why I'm gonna say that even more?
Hmm.
Specifically because you ran and then you came back.
Hindsight flaw, hindsight flaw, hindsight flaw.
Get over it. Get over
Okay,
it.
it's a -1. It's not a huge flaw, it's just a -1.
Yep.
I have no resolve.
Watch the universe fucking
Roll the universe. Roll the universe. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh.
Fuck you, universe! With this gleam, tears streaking down the corner of her eyes, she whirls up in the strongest Muda fucking uppercut of her life. Muda! And I'm gonna punch him underneath the jaw, trying to launch him skyrocketing, and if there was a theoretical skybox, launch him out of my goddamn home.
You punch Indigo and he flies off, and you hear a crash as he seems to shatter some of whatever this place is, and there is now a hole in nothing.
Oh my god. Man work. Ladder.
He makes the ladder.
Big ladder. Let's go, buddy! Thank you, Percy, if you can fucking hear me, thank you! And I scramble the fuck up. Oh.
Oh my.
Am I in the bastard's heart right now?
And you see more figures.
Okay. I'm in his heart. Well, his fucking
You
creepy
see-
ass bullshit eyes are up there. I'm in Killian. I'm in Killian!
You see many figures.
Ginger. Wait, can zooms? I want to see zooms.
Yeah, what order would we like to go in?
Oh, look
Can I
at
start with
gold.
Violet?
We'll start with Violet.
Violet ear.
Here.
Ear. Okay. Vermilion hand. Makes sense. Ginger.
Here's Ginger.
Yep.
Or are they senses?
Here's Azure.
Oh, I didn't even see Azure. Of course, it's a
Yep,
baby.
up there. There's gold.
Gold.
And then there's 2 olives.
Two olives, huh? And it's also got the puppeteer motif, but not shattered. Well, they both have the puppeteer motif. Weird. Heavy.
And
Second
of course,
one have the sound of silence rings?
Does it?
Would you like me to zoom again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
And you see yourself.
See myself. Okay, first things first. Instinctually, are any of them moving? Or do they not seem to have noticed me?
So okay. Gold in the distance seems to be just... It's moving with an energy of not a thought behind those eyes kind of thing. Vermilion is trying to attack something.
Okay.
Azure isn't moving that much. And Violet, Ginger, and both Olives are looking directly at you, but they don't seem to be making any moves.
Can I move?
Violet is sitting down even and isn't even bothering to get up.
Can I move?
You can.
Okay. What am I walking on?
Nothing. It's almost like glass, but it's so fuzzy that it's like barely there, but you're still walking on something.
Running down this way, she's going to just like... First and foremost, I'm hopping out of the blue zone as quickly as I fucking can. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, pride. Fuck you.
And as you do, he crawls out.
No.
He stops here.
No, thank you. Consider your offer, Indigo. Consider it directly declined.
What a shame. You would have made such a fine one.
Hey, come now. You as Pride should know better than both of us. I'm so good. You don't deserve me.
You're not sure who does it, but you hear from someone.
Later, y'all. Have fun in purgatory. And she's gonna jump right down into herself as quickly as she can.
You jump into yourself. Back in real time. In real time.
Instantaneous.
Instantaneous. To everyone else, you just see Hef impact the worm with her fist, and it starts to fly off, and like the momentum carries it, and it just slowly turns to dust.
And that,
Heffy falls
folks,
to her knees. Heffy
that
falls
right
to her
there
fucking
is why we
knees.
always carry a spare box in your pocket. Get boxed, nerd. I don't even know what that was.
Ground.
Jeez. Cicero's gonna run over right past Hephaestus. Hey, buddy, you good? I almost lost you.
Keep going at it. I know. He looks a bit busted, I think.
Purple doesn't say anything.
What was that anyway? Did you get a good look at it?
He's just gonna fall down on her back on the ground.
Effie, are you okay?
Do we need Tempest to give you CPR?
Won't be necessary. Man at work, internal blueprints together, heart still inside body.
Yep.
Not bleeding
Yep.
from the eyeball. Percy's good. Percy's good. None of y'all got a text from Percy. Percy's good. Percy's good. Hold on. She's gonna pull out her phone. Do I have signal in here? He's completely forgotten at this point.
You didn't, but G2 enabled it.
She's gonna text Percy, I love you.
Percy text, like, as soon as you hit send, Percy has sent, are you okay?
No, but yes, but no, but yes, but I'm better. And then she texts, it worked, whatever you did.
Hey.
Are you alright?
Hephaestus, it's okay. Purple's okay. He's fine. Here.
Purple's not
I know
okay.
you're worried
Purple's
about him.
fine. Purple's great. Purple just got a holster in his chest. I wish I just had a holster in my chest.
I mean, we could fix that for you.
Purple's a spirit, and it doesn't really hurt him that badly, right?
Purple, are you alright? I think went straight for you.
Purple is looking at Hephaestus and has been the whole time, and then there's like, I would.
Before he answers, Cicero's just gonna go over and just try to, like, get Hephaestus back up onto her feet. Here, pull yourself together. Here, if we're being attacked up here, that's the only reason that we need to get down square as quickly as we can, right? I'd like to use Act 2 to heal her for 10. I'm gonna spend all my points there.
What? Down square? Does that even matter anymore?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we just came to the consensus that we were going to be heading to the town
We
square.
did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Effie, what happened?
Men at work. Men at work, please come out so I can see you.
Men at work comes out.
Oh, thank the stars. She's just gonna hug him as quickly as she can.
Yeah, he hugs back.
You're alright.
I'm
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I was so stupid. I was so close to...
To what?
to becoming the devil of pride.
Jesus fuck.
Her breathing's still ragged. She's just still there, just like having not accepted Cicero's hand yet.
Yeah, Purple is just like standing there, looking at the water.
Yeah, I think I probably should be doing the same right about now.
Victor, are you
Where did
okay?
that thing even come from?
There's so many things. There were so many things. I was in there for so long. How long has it been? How long was I unconscious?
You punched
you
the
went
worm.
unconscious?
That was instantaneous.
Huh? Made it work. We were in there for weeks, right?
That's what it felt like. Honestly, sometimes it felt like there were like hours between words.
How do I explain this? There was so much. Killian's immortal.
Mr. Goddess says, "That's not good."
No, it's not. Not to mention, I saw all of them. I saw every single one. All of them in some sort of weird subspace. All of the devils. There was what was there? There was 2 olives. There was a blue one that looked like a baby. There was this weird yellow one that looked like it was just a dumb dog. There was like one of them laughed. I can't remember who. Purple had an ear on her face. I remember that. What did he call the other one? Ginger, the one with the huge lips. She's just
Effie
rambling
sounds
like this.
fucking insane to everyone else. In fact, there's for everyone else, there's a thought that goes through your head of like, is 7 Devils power making someone insane?
All right.
And
Oops,
pride.
what was that?
Pride. That's what the blue one is. Pride. Indigo. Has an eye on his face. talk to me up, tried to change my power, tried to corrupt men at work and me, and honestly, I kind of thought about it for a little bit, because, having a power that strong, but everything he said was a lie, and, well, clearly, he didn't want me to know how to break out. I couldn't have done it without Percy. I was trapped, I almost died in there. You're telling me that was instant? It nearly killed me in an instant?
It seems it did.
Don't touch the worms, y'all. Whatever you do.
Yeah.
Don't touch the worms.
Franklin,
No touchy the
fear
worm.
expression on their face. Yeah.
Justice, you're aware how crazy you sound, right?
Vaguely. I need to jot all my memory, all of it. There was so much. There was the Metal Angel, the symphony, and the Metal Angel, not actually from Killian. Killian had nothing to do with the escalator.
Take a moment and breathe.
Don't
Just
make yourself sound
breathe.
crazy because you're not.
No,
You just
but
went
like
through a lot.
I'm not crazy.
No.
Don't you patronize me, old man.
Oh, did I
Franklin?
sound patronizing?
Effie was on her knees, right?
Yes.
Yes, she is on her knees.
Franklin also gets on their knees and kind of like hand on shoulder and's like, "We don't think you're crazy, but just take a moment, take a deep breath, figure out your thoughts."
Gather your thoughts, definitely.
You roll universe for me real quick.
Yes.
I'm making a bravery roll.
I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give you a Franklin hype man.
Thank you,
Hey,
Franklin.
Can I use Heat Miser and Snow Miser to do the comfortable temperature thing to help?
The comfortable
It's a
temperature
12.
thing. Yeah.
No, she would have been just barely holding it together, but Franklin, she's just...
Here, collect yourself, and let's take a moment here to work through some of these things. If you spend too much time with those thoughts, they can seem all big and scary. We can work through them with you.
Okay.
You've been spending so much time with Ezra.
Picked up a few things, I'm a quick learner.
When I touched the devil, I was transported into my own mind. Just me and men at work, in a place from my childhood. And there was a being there. It looked like it was made out of light. Called himself Indigo. Had a big old blue eye on his face. And through a few guesses, found he was the devil of pride. He revealed to me in conversation. Y'all remember from when we went to the Dusk Division? That bald man that I saw in the Sound of Silence room that went down to the escalator? Turned into Killian? All that? The devils are Killian's stand. Not the Sound of Silence.
Well, fuck.
The devils... I know it was pride telling me this, and it could honestly be faked, but it just makes too much sense. Y'all know the Christian concept?
Men at work kind of says, "Yeah, I mean, he certainly liked talking about himself."
He really did. He would not.
Honestly, I feel like we would have only felt like if it was like, I don't know, maybe a day if it was any of the others.
He talked a lot. It was very insightful. I kind of tried to grill him from as much information as he could, and he answered every single question I gave him, so you know what? I'm kind of glad I was bold. Anyway, the 7 deadly sins. You know, the 7 deadly sins, those ones. Yeah, the 7 devils ain't based on those. They're based on the 7 devils.
That's a lot to take in.
Okay, so the progenitors all sin. Gotcha.
Ancient,
Yeah.
powerful voids of the soul. Things that embody the emptiness of humanity. They are eternal, theoretically undying, and hungry to get out. Pride is patient. Wrath, not so much. Olive, violet, vermilion, ginger. Ginger and the 2 olives. I don't know why there were 2 olives. I can't figure that one out quite right there. A sin that would have a duality to it.
Envy requires another person to be envious of?
Green with envy. They were green. Okay.
Hold on. Slow down.
Ginger's definitely lust because it had like, bong bong. She does like with her boobs.
Slow down. What do you mean by... What do you mean when you say freed?
I mean,
What
like, they
happened-
want to
what happened
bond with
there?
people. They want to, like, They're like parasites. They work their way into your brain and they become part of you. Like
Howard.
Like Howard.
Okay.
I saw Howard's devil.
So
you
saw them.
It's a baby. It's a blue baby.
It's a blue baby.
It's a blue baby. But he looked pacified, meaning he's probably out, and all that. Anyway,
Right,
I have this horrible sensation that I was literally inside a Killian, and I
So,
really don't like it.
Did you see any other of the 7 devils that were freed, technically? Quote unquote freed?
I saw Greed. I saw Yellow. There's this massive creature with this broken leg. You know the piece of wood that puppeteers use to puppet mannequins? It was like that, but all smashed.
Whoa.
Gold was kind of like a fractal of hands. It was weird.
Makes sense.
That's for greed.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That one's obvious. So that one's probably 24k. Okay, and then
But the rest of them were still there.
yeah, they were all there. That's the weird thing. Is some of them are out, but they were also there at the same time, and I don't really know why. Like they have their own little pocket dimensions, like the place I was in, and I broke out of by smashing Pride through the ceiling, and then climbing up a giant ladder. More on that later. So okay. There was Ginger, which I'm thinking is lust, because it had the boobs and it had the that, and it had a big old like mouth on it. It's like very. Yes, the ancient being had boobs. Shut up.
Did it have a big dick?
I didn't see one, but I wasn't looking for one.
It did not. It did have large hips, but
It could probably bear a child if that's what you're asking. Violet. Violet was an ear. Yeah, sloth. Violet doesn't want to do anything from what I heard, which makes sense. Sloth.
Yeah, didn't he say that it was waiting for everyone else?
Yeah, Violet wants to be the last one to find a host, and so Violet hasn't done anything. Which is kind of funny, because they've been at this for like thousands of years. But, yeah.
What was on the red one's face?
What was it, Man at Work? Do you remember? Was it like a sword? It was something like that.
I think it was a hand.
Was it a hand? Oh, yeah, no, it was a hand.
I think a sword. It had a sword for a hand and its face.
Right. Its face was a hand, but its hand was a sword. Yeah.
Okay, so Lust had a mouth.
Uh-huh. A mouth for a mouth.
Violet had an ear. Pride had an eye. A hand.
I'm assuming the puppeteer things are like hands? Because you hand
Here's
puppet.
my thought. With the hand, Black Hole Sun was like forced out of there. Killy can control the body. Pride has an eye. He can control its sight.
Oh.
Ear, hearing, mouth, taste.
So with the eye, if I had accepted Pride, he would have been able to see through me.
Yeah.
And nose for,
That mean he can smell through Howard?
Isn't that what? Yeah.
That would make sense.
Why?
Howard doesn't have eyes.
And he can taste through lust? Oh, that's useful. Killian, if you really wanted to be that much of a playboy. God.
Well, it seems
Jacob
with
taps
me-
his chin and is like, well, smell is rather useless on most. What would you smell with lust?
So out of
And
character,
it
Tali wants to
seems-
point out that Howard was constantly saying, I could smell you
Yeah,
for so
that's
long.
what I was getting at.
Yeah.
And Gold had like a broken marionette.
Right.
I don't know what that one means.
Not in control at
There
all.
are no strings on me. Can be controlled.
Can't be controlled? I mean, maybe.
Or maybe Killian can't forcefully take control.
Okay, all this speculation aside, we have an ally in all of this.
What?
The Iron Angel, right? Is that what he said? Metal Angel? Something like that?
Metal Angel? Yeah, the insert thing on periodic table in the center. Angel.
The Ferris Angel. Either way, there's this figure, and I asked him about it all, and I was like, okay, what do you think of Killian? Because all the symphony stuff, and like the escalator and the laboratory, that wasn't Killian. That was someone else. Meaning, someone else got the syringes of symphony to both Elle and Vard, and it wasn't Gillian. And
He seemed kind of pissed off when we were asking about that.
he seemed really pissed off. They seem to hate this dude. So
Maybe they're
if we
a
can
little
find
too
out that
envious,
whoever this
huh?
Iron Angel is, theoretically, they've been trying to stop killing this whole time. Maybe they have more insight than we do.
Sure. You know what? Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, Man at Work, for being my rational side.
Yeah.
I think I would have done it had it not been for the psych that he said it might actually hurt you. Couldn't bear to think of anything happening to you because of my dumb mistake.
Yeah. And he said it in such a weird way, like, time changes everyone. It sounded like he was trying to make it seem like, oh, it's not my fault.
When it very clearly is his fault.
Yeah.
Prick.
Rearranged your mouth!
You fucking cunt! I swear to God. He put my heart on the front of my chest! He literally pulled my heart out of my body, y'all. Uncomfortable. Effie says, not mentioning the other thing she had to deal with that was uncomfortable at the moment. She's gonna keep that to herself.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Anyway.
I doubt anything that, Pride had to say about Killian can exactly be trusted to be accurate. Immortal,
Can't be trusted,
maybe.
but it's something to work off of. If he's
Undefeatable?
immortal,
Probably not. Why would he be hiding?
yeah. Why would this angel be such a thorn in their side,
If we're gonna go with, like, the eternal being kind of thing, Men at Work is just kind of saying, it would probably know that lies are best the closer they are to the truth. So, like, there's probably something that, even if we can't trust all of it.
If the sins are actually biblical sins, wouldn't that hazard to be then that this angel figure is somehow related to biblical angel myth? Is there something we could figure out about their whereabouts? God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but could we study the Bible to find out where the hell they are?
There are elements of that, of the old stories reflected in all things, in all mythos.
Eve.
I should maybe
I wonder
go
if Eve knows.
back and look at some of my things as well.
God, I wish he was
I
around right now.
have a whole archive in Komura. Yes, that's the place.
When we get back in Electros, why don't we make a trek up to Kimura? Try and find that archive, get Mr. Zeppeli Sticks on the line, see if he can contact Eve.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if anyone's going to know some sort of creation myth, it's either going to be up at your archives in Komura, or it's going to be with Eve.
Sounds like a plan.
We still have to deal with Elle.
Yeah, gee, some of the days there, I kind of thought that, I guess everyone else is just dealing with that. It's probably all over now, but no, we have to go into it
we
too.
have to still deal with that.
Hey, it gives us something to look forward to once we're done here.
Yeah.
I'm excited now. I'm gonna be able to look over all of those old books with a brand new perspective on things. I think it'll be quite refreshing, in fact.
Hey, I'm just, I'm not gonna be mentally at 100, y'all, so if any of y'all are plans involved
look,
me...
Consider what you've learned could just shake the entire religious world. It's fine.
I don't want to
if
tell
you're-
anyone any of this outside. If Killian's wiped off the face of the earth, no one else needs to know. They can keep believing their dumb little frickin' sin stories if that happens to be the case. I don't care.
Jacob taps his chin and is like, that's probably for the best.
I have no interest in starting a cult.
I do feel like that's what that would end up as.
Probably. Cult of the Sins. That's practically what Killian already is.
You'd cause probably a little bit more than that. I'd say probably a whole schism at least.
We don't need more crusades.
Unless it involves us. Let's go, town square.
Okay, fine.
Let's
Let's
get
do some
to
witch
it.
hunting.
Come on,
All right,
people.
everyone, let's go. I'm not ready for this.
All right, what's our first step of action?
Where we are.
The hell out of
Oh,
here.
right. Hang on. You still have that can connecting you to shelter.
I do. Oh, I do.
Do we go in? Do we be sneaky about this? I think we'd be sneaky about this.
If you want to talk to Shelter, I have her phone number.
From what I'm thinking,
Feeling
is that
sauces. Hefty.
If this
profound.
L character is purposefully
thank.
turning everyone in the city against us, then if they know we're coming, they're probably going to try to place as many of the citizens of this place in between us and them as possible.
Alright, she just looks up at Jacob. Pretty boy, you gotta tell me that you've got some sort of secret genius power behind that Act 4 of yours.
I'm still trying to.
Act 4 comes out and, like, is doing hand motions, and then the slot machine is just changing to different things, and, like, moving to different faces.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overestimate you. I'm just overwhelmed.
I'm sure I have sign language somewhere.
Act 4 looks at everyone and seems disappointed.
Yeah,
How can you tell?
That face? Oh.
Cicero's trying to interpret it right now.
Why did the lines get so small?
You're looking at how he's moving and all that, and you're like, oh, this is similar to a trickster thing in one of your books. In games, specifically card games. It has to do with card games.
Okay, games, right, okay. Shoot,
Okay.
board games, guessing game, charades. No, not charades.
Wait, you say charades, just...
Okay. Gambling games.
It kind of it like puts a finger on the center of the mask. The smile gets wider.
Okay. Is that a yes? Getting there? Getting warmer?
Are you trying to say that we
Okay.
have a chance? And it's kind of gonna be up to luck?
Wavy hand motion.
Are you saying you can make our luck better?
Thumbs down.
Eh.
And then a wavy hand motion after like a thinking emoji appears on the slot machine.
You can make other people's luck worse?
You can shuffle people's luck like a deck of cards.
There's a lot of hand motions of like sorta kinda. And then it puts one hand on its head and it's
Here, yeah, we could try to figure out more like later.
back to Jacob.
It's so disappointed with us.
And it was doing like a motion that was like dealing cards, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Well,
I hope it's not like more cards that we might get
the
confused.
hand we're dealt
No.
isn't absurdly terrible.
Hey, Felix, Jacob's trying to steal your thing
What?
with the cards.
It's okay, so where is he?
I'm older than her. It was my thing first.
Oh shoot, you sure didn't get there first, you know? All things considered, we gotta be honest here.
Isn't the fucking casino a family business?
Correct.
Kind of a family business.
We have a place to be.
Everyone realizes only one person can have a card theme. That's just how humanity works. No one's ever gone casinoing before, besides Mr. Darby here.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get my snark back. I'm still overwhelmed.
Oh, that's fine.
It wasn't really my best.
Purple is looking in the water.
You good?
There is no response.
Alright, ignore the human. Just wanted to check in.
Just staring at the water.
They just wait for a response for a minute before, like, starting to go back to Felix.
I'm fine.
Oh, the fuck you wait, you fucking.
Up next to him.
Walked over there because I saw something on the water. Like a little dot at first. Thought it was just, I don't know, fish or something. and it blinded me.
Blinded you?
Stronger an emotion is, the brighter it is.
Oh, God.
He takes a donut from like the side of a building and the building, and then like goes to eat it, and then just doesn't. Arm kind of lolls to the side. That would be me.
Yeah.
You know what's worse?
What?
I'd have said yes.
Oh, I'm sure you would have.
Mm-hmm. Don't think this means I like you. He points at you.
I don't think you like me.
Good.
I think you tolerate me.
Purple looks back over at Heffy. I need some time.
Well, you can go back to your drain. And then go try to save your friends.
Better if what's-her-face can see stands, right? Much.
Yeah, but you don't need to feel obligated.
I mean, I do. I do feel obligated. I always feel obligated. Dumbass voice in my head.
Toby would hold out a hand behind them.
Well, if you're feeling so obligated by your conscience that you have, come with us.
Wait, he's saying that he doesn't have to do that.
I told him that.
I can manage without being able to see stands.
Oh, grow up. No, she can't. L's the one behind this, he said?
Yeah.
She will eat her for breakfast.
Toby would punch Purple.
Wait, what'd he say?
He thinks Elle will eat you for breakfast.
Yeah, it would just go through him. I'm assuming he's intangible. Cause...
Hey,
Yeah.
he would eat me for... Does that mean that, he thinks
Yeah,
I'm
metaphorically. She'd kill you.
hot? Oh, I was just gonna say, does that mean he thinks I'm hot or something? She did kind of seem like one of those types.
Oh my god.
And you're gonna make Purple leave.
Good.
Conscience. God damn it. Let's see everyone else's emotions, but no, I have the complicated ones. Me. He walks into...
Man.
Hey, Wesley.
Yeah.
There's something I can roll to try to have, Felix try to make her mind a little bit better for him.
Roll brains against the universe. You're not exactly sure how to do this, because,
Yeah.
you've never tried before, but you try just kind of... I think this is the first thing that would pop into your head. It's kind of... You just try envisioning, your room, but, cleaner.
Yeah.
There's no snarky remark.
I'm glad you're okay.
Killian taps his chin. 24K leans against this. Black Hole Sun comes over and is like, "Can I go murder them, please? You pulled me back here, but kill." And Black Hole Sun flies off, and then there crashes. So who's sending there? Anyone? I mean, she can't do it alone. Kill. Okay, I'll go get him. You gonna send the thing too? Kill. No, well, I guess that's just a lost cause then. 24K walks off. And then, after a bit of time, comes back with something. shambling behind him. Alrighty, big boy. Off you go. Killian takes out a scalpel and scrapes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines. A $sign. And opens the door. Kill. Kill. And they walk through into somewhere. A maze of tunnels. Killian taking turns that don't quite make sense. Like walking through a door, closing the door, it's a push and pull door, and then pushing the door. A lot of things that just don't make logical sense. But then, after a while, Killian opens the door and sends the thing shambling through. Before, after a few minutes, coming back. So Pops, that work? Kill. Huh? Well, better luck next time, I guess, eh? I mean, it's still there and all that. So that should be kill. Really? Wow. Okay. Kill. So we are getting ready. I gotta prepare her for that. It was hard enough when Howard had to do it, but... Okay. Yes, well, no, it's not my turn. Okay. God, I can't believe we still had to fucking... Ups. I gotta get him to do... 24K looks at Howard. Yeah, there's no way little bro would say all he has to. Here, I'll give you a treat. He takes out a coin and then tosses it into the big mouth. And Killian simply stands there, not caring about what's going on for a moment, mind all to himself, as he figures out now that his worm isn't there. What to do.
Fuck you!
Hey, what the fuck was that?
It's a great question. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hey.
I gotta zoom out.
There's something
Hey.
there. There's some spooky
There
business
is
going on back
something
there. There's a lot of spooky
Hold
business going
on.
on back there. It's L episode. Wait, Arc 4?
It's the last few episodes are so separated from the arc title that I had because the arc title
Was for
a lyric from
Holiday. Yeah.
Yeah. So the last few episodes are so separated that I'm just calling it its own like little 3 episodes.
Whatever the spooky hell is in the background, that's gonna be fun.
That's interesting looking.
I love monsters that look like vines and also spider legs.
The silhouette on the indigo guy is pretty fucking crazy looking. I have no idea what that's going to wind up being, but I'm excited for it.
Looks pretty spooky. I like spooky.
There they are.
Ah! Pennyard!
Yeah. Got
God,
some
they're so
art.
cute. They're so cute. Love them.
Sucks.
Franklin's so adorable.
I got to finally reveal Vard backstory.
Gonna reveal that Vard decked a fucking child.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. I've wanted to make this joke for so long, but guys, I have no idea what list I am now on for looking up what happens if a child almost murders someone. Like legally. I looked that up near the beginning, like
Oh,
before
that's
strings,
you're-
and I was like, man, I'm definitely on a list now. I don't know what
Well,
list,
if that
but
didn't
I'm
put you on a list,
now,
probably
you're
something
on a list
Sensibin
already.
has. So
Yeah.
look at it that way.
The bad parenting list.
We'll all be on a list.
I don't know.
Whether we
Yeah,
like it or
teen
not.
fart. Teen fart. Teen fart.
The ear.
The ear.
The ear.
Ear.
Ear growth.
Past 25.
25th?
and Tony.
25th? I drew this one. I love this one. And look at this. Tony and 25th.
Look at him.
Love it. That's a good
I don't got a
25.
pinky.
I don't got a pinky.
Thank you
Got
for
that whole
rolling with
bit.
that.
That whole
Thank you
thing
for
was
rolling
so
with that
much
bit,
fun.
Zoe.
Yeah. And then I tried
pinky
to
promise on
hit
it.
you with the Sandman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should pinky promise on that.
I thought it would have been hilarious if I just tore off your pinky with Sandman's pinky.
God, that
Yeah.
was so painful.
The Sandman gag, it just never gets old.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what
One
Westley
day
told
it
me for
might.
this was to draw 25 but with muscles. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm really proud of this minor detail, but the 25 or 6-4 sign, I made it sort of look like chest hair.
Oh, you did. Oh, I love that. Speaking of random asshole,
Show me the random asshole.
Katie Drew.
Look at
Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this
Yep.
guy.
I'm gonna give him
Dude,
punch.
That is very punchable.
He's so punchable.
The original
can't-
user of Sultans of
You
Swing.
can't just say random asshole and expect me not to expect him to come back later with some sort of significance.
So one of the things that I wanted to do when originally creating the little gang, the trio, the big three, was I wanted to make a as if this is another adventuring party that has gone on an adventure and all that.
Yeah.
And this guy was the final boss of that adventure.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, hence why Sultans of
Oh,
Swing.
that's
It's
cool.
like because Sultans of Swing is definitely a final boss kind of stand.
Yeah.
Dude, can we play that adventure sometime?
Honestly, might be kind of fun. Might be fun. Might be
A
cool.
little mini series.
I've considered doing stuff like that because the thought that I had was like, oh, some of the Rainbow Squad that don't get backstories such as fucking Man on the Silver Mountain, that during that adventure is when they
you
were
could-
severed.
Yeah, then you
Yeah,
could give
a lot
them
of
more,
them-
more flesh out backstories.
A lot
through
of them
that.
feel like, due to the path we've taken in Strings, they have become less of actually important characters and more of just background NPCs. So it'd be very
Yeah.
cool to give them actual fleshed out stories in game.
Yeah. I'm still very proud of when Kill the Lights was falling asleep quoting Hamlet.
Oh, to sleep. Oh,
To sleep,
For
to
change to
dream.
dream.
What a fucking absurd character. I love
I
her.
love her.
Yeah. Let's see next. Fwankwin.
Oh!
Look at that.
Hey, look, it's
All
Pink
pink.
Floyd.
Oh yeah, the bellboy that didn't do anything this episode, sadly.
Bell boy.
is.
Who the fuck? Who drew this?
I'll give you a hint. You know him.
Rohan?
Oh,
No.
Okay.
Jared?
No.
Angel?
Nope.
Amy? No.
No.
Oh. I wish I could
no,
draw that good.
I don't know.
This was Jaden.
Jaden drew this.
Jaden was trying a new art style.
Oh,
Like
fuck
it.
yeah.
I really like it.
That's awesome. That's really awesome.
Yeah.
This is cool. I was just like, this looks like, because I couldn't pin the art style, and that makes sense because I haven't seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's familiar still.
It's familiar, and there's that feeling of like, I should know this.
But yeah, the syringe. Jared drew that.
Jared drew that? Yo, Jared. Nice.
Yeah. Send it.
Oh yeah, this looks great though. Infinity version 9.
Behold.
Oh my god.
Behold.
Look
Wow.
at that.
Stealing my thing!
Love him.
Wow.
Got the Pelly's thing!
Taking your goddamn thing, taking your checkerboards, taking your cards. What else is it going to take? What else is it going to take?
I know
You
exactly
wager,
what he's gonna
whatever you
take.
wager.
Can I also mention the flowers on Act 4?
Mhm.
Yeah, I included aspects of characters
And
that I was
there's-
like, ooh, you know what? They helped us.
There's a Heffy sign in the chest.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome. So it's like, yeah, I was like, I saw the flowers and I immediately thought Toby.
Yeah.
Then
There's the stained glass on the cake.
stained glass on the cape, Heffy's star sign. Oh, that's awesome.
You know,
Yeah.
I know exactly what Jacob got from me.
What, your thing?
Oh, no, me as a model.
Oh, yeah! Yeah. So, funny thing,
Huh?
this Jacob,
Oh!
I used Richard
Oh
as
my
a
god,
model.
wait, no, you're right! Oh my god, wait! It's the suit art, right? Or the suit picture?
Yeah, there was a picture. Basically, I was saying, man, suits and rolled up sleeves, I cannot do. And so Richard went and put one on.
Oh my
for
god.
me
I was
and
like,
took a picture.
I was like, oh shit, you need, give me a few seconds, hang on, this is something I can actually help with. It's like, oh, alright. And then
That's
later,
amazing.
we were talking and he was like making another comment how something just wasn't working. I was just like, huh, give me a minute. It's just like, Richard, no.
Yeah, I was like, Richard, no, you don't have
Too late!
The fucking shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fucking Westley even did like, wasn't it originally you weren't gonna put the tie in, but because I fucking did that.
Yeah, because of how you did it, I was like, you know what? It was I doing the like open tie thing, because Katie got in my head about all the clothing symbolism and all that.
Symbolism.
And I agreed with Kat on it.
And I was like, okay, that's cool and all and everything, but I don't know how to draw like an undone shirt. Well,
God,
And that was
Jacob,
what Richard
Jacob
was
just
like, hold
became
on.
cool. He stopped his asshole era, and now he's in his cool era.
He looks
It's like
just a
friendly.
little more laid back.
It looks like I could talk to him and not want to punch him.
That's what you meant by the shoes. That's
Yeah,
cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's cool.
I'll just show the fun ones so they seem confused. I have this one labeled as Gremlin, because like, haha,
Even
wide and
wider.
smile.
I feel like they could need so many things.
There's the heart eyes because haha, Ace of Hearts.
Our eyes,
Love
motherfucker.
eyes.
There's the
I like
classic
the
thing and the
Dang.
classic Angie.
I want to see the fucking the straight mouth.
My favorites.
Yes.
I'm personally a huge fan of the dizzy, confused face.
Yeah, I like that one too.
I think they're all really good.
Yeah.
All
it's
of it.
25 megabytes.
Wow. It's
I had to shrink it for Roll20.
That's huge.
the
Holiday.
Not
power.
a lot of detail.
The power. I mean, hey, at least you didn't do something crazy like every time you freaking rotated it, one of the strings was gonna be missing.
That would be insane.
It would be. Would Wesley
Yes, it
do
would.
it? I feel like he would
I need
have.
to look at the hands.
Yes.
I've been wondering the same thing.
So wait, do the hands actually
They
say
have
shit?
words.
God, this image is so huge. Oh, dang.
Oh, there's a lot of names, and there's even incomplete names. Hang on.
Bernard
Let's see if I
Savell.
Oh, there he is.
Kermit Duarto.
Kermit. Some of these are probably references, some of these probably mean nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, the whole belt is broken. I didn't notice that.
Oh,
There's
Ricky.
Bernard.
Ricky Myers.
let me see if
So,
Really,
I'm
Anthony?
curious, Wesley, what was the symbolism behind the hand words? I did not.
Oh, Vard sees themselves as a murderer. They have blood on their hands. It's the name of every single person they've ever killed.
Names
Okay,
are the
I figured
blood.
it was people that they'd severed, but I was just like, because it turned
They-
to Toby, and that's why it confused me. And I was like, is this just being like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill Toby?
So it's basically with this with the words that scroll across them, I went very much a what does Vard feel guilty about? Grace and Jonah are also on here, even though even though Grace, Jonah, and Bernard are all alive now, Vard still feels guilt.
Yeah.
So on the eye catch, you can see that just says killer, but I was like, ha, I'm gonna do a funny.
Son of a bitch.
That's a very cool eye catch.
Yeah, so, fun fact, the original idea I had with Holiday was, I was like, yo, how would I create an infinite learning stand that isn't just total bullshit? It can be a little bullshit, but I don't want it to be total bullshit. So I thought, okay, anything once.
Holiday is one of those abilities that I'm like, thematically it works, mechanically it's bullshit.
Yeah, and that's why we fight it once.
I do have a very sound as to why Vard doesn't use a just you are dead now power. And it's pretty much just they're not gonna, like, I don't know, maybe one day aliens that can't be reasoned with will come down. It's the thing of if I don't have to use it, I don't have to.
Not using all your Phoenix Downs before the final boss.
Exactly.
This bitch who tried to get in my head.
Did get in your head a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a bit.
Just a wee bit.
Worm.
Chunky. He's like a leech. Did you base each of these off of different types of worms?
Kind of.
So is like the 2% that I was missing on Seven Devils the fact that they're ancient immortal beings?
That was part of it.
Okay.
Speaking of the sin.
Oh yeah, show them. Show them. Ah, right.
Man, drawing Perfect by Design's feet really has paid off, hasn't it?
Man. You know... Yep, no, I can see that.
Show feet.
Huh?
But
What the fuck? This worm got feet.
Hey.
what order should I go in?
Roji Biv?
It's Roy G. Biv, sure.
I'll go in rough Roy G. Biv
Rough
order.
G. Biv.
So here's Vermilion.
A million. Excellent. These give me very, like... Yeah, I like the simplicity of these.
Yeah. I was like, I could do a lot more, but like, this is just enough.
I think simplicity is better than overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Overcomplicated's kind of... I knew it! I called it! It has tits!
Correct.
Buoys!
It also works better for kind of like a TTRPG setting because you're able to keep their images clearer in the mind.
Yeah.
Violet.
Violet cute.
Tiny.
Nose, baby!
God, I can't believe that's Howard's true form.
Howard's true form is a nose, baby! This child has the largest schnoz in all of creation.
That's insane.
Oh, I get it. It's funny. Howard liked to Gwyn because he was similar of kin. Big schnoz!
Oh my god!
Big schnoz, buddies!
Hey, you've heard of big schnoz, but have you heard of big hands?
Oh, yeah, this
Jesus
one. Jesus.
Christ.
24K, are you okay?
That's what I was thinking of. Shigaraki.
This one doesn't make sense to me, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
There is.
Something.
Oh, I
so
see.
it
It's
is the
them.
wings. Yeah, that's what I figured it'd be.
Okay, that makes sense. Envy makes so much sense for them.
And they're
Yeah, I
one-winged
know.
angels. Ah, that's yep, okay.
Dun 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 dun
Not that type of one-winged angel.
Yeah.
Hey, fun fact. I did not know Sephiroth. That's it. Period. When I designed this.
Yeah, it's Sephiroth's not the only one with that design. It's a lot. It's a
Yeah,
very
I just
classic
wanna-
angel
Any
design.
resemblance, design or concept-wise, is purely coincidental.
This is my own original character, Sephiroth.
This is split pea Sephiroth.
Spirit piece. They also give me Gemini vibes. Is what I immediately thought of. So.
When was Killian born? Is Killian a Gemini? Of course he is.
Typical Gemini behavior.
Typical Gemini behavior.
Honestly.
Saying kill all the time sounds
Right,
like every
right.
Gemini.
Nobody has noticed it, or nobody's pointed it out. Can I talk about me quoting Tali on Nose Baby?
Wait, you voted news, baby?
I did not
baby.
notice. I did not notice at all.
They're not gonna realize how fucking literal that is.
Yep. See, I do this.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I hate
Very
the eyes.
interesting. Very interesting use of this as like a whole map.
Oh yeah.
I felt like
Yeah.
I was looking into like a microscope. It was
Yeah.
I was kind of going for that otherworldly feeling.
freaky. You nailed it though.
I'll be real.
I'm glad.
I sent Cap this. I nearly made a joke. A sperm joke.
Right. I remember you messed
Was that a sperm joke?
I'm just still really proud of my parting line of, alright, bye, have fun in purgatory.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Fucking. Oh, I know the best fucking sperm joke I could have made. You know, only those two are free. The others haven't found the right egg yet.
Richard's comedy has really come a long way.
wanna
Yeah,
see the weird
definitely.
shadow
I mean, I
guys.
know it's
I
terminal.
forgot about the
and all,
concert I catch.
Oh fuck! You right? I'm a little biased. What can I say?
Me too.
Oh,
Me
Jerry just
too.
posted a gif. I think he likes your sperm joke. Or that was for
I
Westley.
think he likes your sperm joke. Wow, I can see which side's the 25 side and which side's the G2 side.
When I was making stats for this, I thought, what if I just go like
Dude, everyone has their better half.
pure efficiency?
Peak efficiency.
We are good at this and not at this.
Yeah, aka min-maxing.
I surrender.
I still love that.
Oh my god, I got that line in my head since before strings. That's one of the ones.
Dude,
I could just
I
like
could tell.
immediately enter room, I surrender.
I completely forgot that she had barely any HP. And I was just
You
like,
forget
oh.
her most defining character trait being frail as fuck.
I completely
Oh, you know what?
forgot.
I forgot this too.
I still love that line of like making a joke about, but there's one German scientist that probably knows.
Yeah,
That was pretty funny.
technically, I also have this to show. I didn't pull too much attention to it, but
Oh yeah, that, yeah. Oh, he's like a little fucking Goliath coming out of the monster.
God,
Oh, I
look at
love
this
him.
fucking Final Fantasy
His
boss
face!
looking
He's
motherfucker.
so stupid! I love him!
Look, it's Sephiroth, guys.
He does look like a Final Fantasy boss. He's so
We just-
goofy.
All we need to do is let him grab one of his teeth and wield it as a giant ass fucking sword.
all right, guys, and
That would be
Now we have
fucking
this,
awesome,
another-
Richard.
That
Holy
would
shit.
be
the shadow.
Why'd
of
you put that
another
idea out
heart.
there? But
I don't
It's a
even really know
Rohan.
why. I
Very
was
good
like,
idea
ah,
there.
yes,
That's fucking
this
awesome.
thing shambles.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
Shamble be Shambleton.
that's
Okay,
gonna be
is
fun.
Is it just me, or does it look like he's got a fucked up nose?
It's called vomit.
Yeah,
But-
I named it Vomit.
There's a lot of like undersea visual stuff here, like the crab
I'm
claw,
getting mushroom.
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 He's got a big fucked up mouth or some shit.
Got a funky nose. Got a really
What?
funky nose. Duke Wind, that you? Hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
Nah. His tail's weird
Hold on.
army men, wasn't it?
Hold on. Tempest, my boy.
We'll get the title card
Yeah.
so we can enhance.
I can go to bed.
Yeah.
You should go to bed.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna fight L, and there's definitely
should
nothing
go to
else on this
bed.
title card.
Now.
Yeah, there's literally nothing else on this title card. Don't look close.
I'm trying to
Huh?
figure out
Huh?
all of the dice.
There's definitely not,
The
like...
dice set up to 21.
Well, no, not that. I mean, like, the colors feel like they correspond to people. I was trying to figure out which one's which.
correspond to the lipstick she puts
I
on.
was gonna say, aren't they her lipstick colors?
Yeah.
Also, guys, how am I a god sequence break scripted of putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 21?
For episode 21.
Good job, Westley.
Pure coincidence.
Good job.
I literally no way I could have planned that,
Sequence
but it was
break
funny. And when I
scripted.
realized it, I was like, haha. To see Tali when I said long time ago when I was like, I mean, it might end up bad, but it might end up really good. I was thinking this.
I did a lot of good things on here.
Mhm.
I feel good about this. Can I start? Because I want to say this for the sake of recording because I'm very proud of this.
Oh yes, please.
The
do.
color changes was my idea. How the character players changed.
Yeah, the writing of everyone's stuff on their skin, that was Tally's idea.
And I did the first two concepts with Hephaestus.
Hell yeah.
All
Nice.
of Heffy's things. I can explain any of the words on her if you want. There's
Yeah, what does the
behind all of
NE
it.
mean?
It's a cardinal direction.
Yeah, we're
in my
skipping
dim-
Duncan.
Anyway, here's a penguin.
It's North England.
Penguin.
Also, his words are really fucked up.
Yeah.
What does it say on his hand there?
Slaver.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, there wasn't much skin on Tempest, but there was enough
Made
for
him
those
hard
two.
hitters.
Yeah.
So that's about his like whole thing of like, oh, the boys aren't sentient and controlling them and all that.
Mhm.
Effie's reckless being on her stomach is specifically just about her taking risks that she doesn't need to take. Too slow being over the eye is pretty obvious. Self-doubt
Can
and
we get
stuff.
some radios in motion in this place?
Radios in motion. Radio in motion.
I don't know. I still would love for Vampire House if you could find it.
Radio in motion.
Maybe.
I'm gonna listen to Radios in Motion if it doesn't play. I'm pulling up Spoofy right now.
No, don't worry. Don't
Oh, you
worry.
got me?
I
You got
I
me?
got you.
Okay, cool. Yeah! Yeah!
Get that energy up.
I knew this would immediately.
God damn it, Tali. You gremlin. Absolute gremlin.
Anyway, let's see.
Oh, I'm
Katie.
turning my Roll20 sound up!
Hold on, okay. I've got a bunch of things because I also want to show the new Toby. But probably won't be the
Oh wait, Cat's saying actual important shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I couldn't hear you over radios.
I'm
sorry.
Did I say marriage?
Oh my god.
God damn it, Tali.
What the fuck? Y'all hear that? What the fuck was that?
Anyway.
That's like a little goblin.
Here's what's
somewhere.
saying.
Hold on, I've got a bunch of art to. I gotta find Malik somewhere. Where did I put him?
Faker?
Good.
Is this a Shadow the Hedgehog? Faker?
You were too slow?
Oh,
Yeah.
I really like these.
What does it say on the face?
Don't deserve it.
Oh, yeah.
You don't deserve
Right
them.
here.
Is what I was going for.
fast enough, doubt.
Here's
Faker.
Can I just say that I love what Katie decided to do with the Toby hair of reversing the hair
and
fades.
the goddamn tattoo looks so cool.
Yeah.
What are all of Toby's?
We've got the X over the card tattoo. We've got thief on their leg, murderer around their hips, burden around their right under their tits, weak and not enough.
And he brought the flower things back under the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing that I was really proud of with Toby is I took the flower original kimono color that the flowers have, and then took it up the arm, and the thing that's eating it away is the words.
That's good.
Cat,
That is
I'm
good.
double check. What was the one on the stomach on Femlix again? Was that
Double.
double? Okay. I also love how on Malix you put, if I'm reading this right, failure son?
Failed.
Failed son.
Failed son.
I read that as father-son. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was thinking it was father-son relationship.
No,
Wow.
it's failed.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Can we get a Sissuo?
Sure thing.
Or,
Yo,
or
post
Katie,
it- post
do you
a
still
sis.
have,
Yeah, because
Do you still have anything to say,
I was just
Katie?
going to say, I have the Toby that I drew today.
Oh, please post that
Oh,
too.
yeah, sure.
Post the pain.
Katie added the scar.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on the actual game one, but this is the one that I drew today. I like this Toby. They're very cute.
You're
They are very cute.
I'm playing around with highlights.
Making me
And
want more
also-
Felix.
I like how it destroyed the tattoo. It's cool.
Listen, center of gravity.
Yeah.
There. It was that or the Heffy tattoo that was gonna get fucked.
My howdy.
Now we can see Cicero. Duncan, are you gonna reveal the shocking?
Oh my
thing
god, wait,
under
there's so many
Cicero's
words on him.
mask?
Nope.
Oh yeah, there's so many. No, you're not going to.
Nope. That will always be a mystery.
Wild.
Oh my
I can-
god,
Since
Duncan.
a lot of these things aren't exactly clear on this version, and
emotional.
yeah, Cat got jaded correctly. The green text is over the hill. I try to do a lot of these as single words, which mean, of course, a lot more context with the character, such as squandered is one of them. Out of touch. Vulnerable. I made sure to put that one over the neck.
what's on
The
his face?
CU is cursed, which I was happy with. I think that's a cool one.
We could show our friends.
I'll do
here,
a,
but just not out of the video.
I'll do a talk about it once we're done with strings. How about that?
And then we can reveal it then.
I'm killing Felix.
Oh my
Oh
god.
fuck! Oh fuck! He has hostages.
So now I get to show the
one that
I
yours?
did.
You did so many.
I did do so many.
I offered to help and you denied me. You fucking bastard. You had a lot to do. You lied.
All right. Here's Jacob. I was really only able to get the one on, so I wanted to make it like a good thing.
He's so
and I'm really glad that I got to give that memory to Heffy to explain what it means.
Yeah. God, Heffy talking to Act 2 might be like one of my favorite scenes, period?
That was really good.
Because holy shit.
Yeah.
I came up with the idea of how to beat it at a game, and I was just like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, that was really good. And fun fact, this one I made different because Jacob, good, nice Jacob here. I put on nice things.
Maybe. Maybe they're right.
They ate.
Like,
They ate.
they saved you.
They saved you. You
saved
saved
them. Oh. Jacob.
Jacob, you bean.
I'm glad I helped him.
Yeah. And we have here
I'm this fucking guy.
him.
It's bad. Mr. Ghana feels like he smells like spoiled Easter candy.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Sorry,
what
I'm
it-
just
that-
looking
that's
at
what
him and he
it was.
seems crusty. He seems crusty. I'm sorry.
Rusty.
He's a well put together individual.
It
He's a
says
gentleman.
Crusty.
it says camp lead.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Lead?
Lead.
Okay.
You
I heard
fucking
can't
insecurities.
Why can't I bleed? So fucked.
And then we have the biggest of changes.
Purpler.
Did you make it
You
like
can
half
kind
transparent?
of see it. Yeah.
It is there. You put it there. You fucking nerd.
Yep.
First, you've got the extra mile to do that.
Yeah. Because he's a half transparent character, so I was like, oh, I can actually put it on the art. Nice.
In denial.
Yep.
Already has emotion.
I was very proud of In Denial.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I like the little heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
there's
that.
a trans symbol.
Where at?
And
On the
bottom
hand.
hand.
Oh yeah. Does Franklin have trends?
I like the X's over the eyes. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I-
it has.
They look really
I-
cool.
That was a very small thing that I came up with based on the idea that they were like kind of when they found out about Vard, they were kind of ignoring everything that Vard did and all those people and everything. So they were kind of trying not to think about all that.
Yeah.
So I put X's over their eyes because they were closing them.
It also just like mirrors Bard's face, which is really cool.
Jared can attest. Jared helped me with coming up with them, and also for every one, I was like, "Oh, what do I theme them after?" And I was like, "Oh, I know."
Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were song lyrics. The heart one
Yeah.
and the gun one. It all. Yes, I fucking. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
I
That's
noticed.
cool.
I noticed.
I'm glad.
Shigaraki.
Yeah, I just wrote that one down as Shigaraki.
I mean, fair. That's what that is.
Fucking
But fair.
Shigaraki to me. I got a cool scar out of it at least.
Yeah.
Hey, are we gonna credit Jared McMahon on the Finagle run for that
Yes.
amazing map stuff?
Oh my god.
Can we
slide.
post those?
Yep.
I want to see
Jared,
those.
yeah. I do have them downloaded.
know how
Jared, do
those
you
were
want to
done.
unmute?
Yeah. Can
Yo,
we get...
I'm real?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're real.
Hey.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
how's
you're
it going?
real. You want to say
Do you
hello?
want?
Hi!
want to send them out?
Hello,
or should I?
people! You go ahead. I would need to get the... It'd take me a while. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
I do
please.
have them right
I'm
here.
very happy how these turned out. This was my first, like, actually drawing a map and doing stuff with, like, Clip Studio.
It looks so
I'm...
good.
And the water effects that you added was really cool.
Yeah, that was something that I told Jared, like, ooh, I want to do something like this, and Jared
such a
tried to
nice
do a bit of
touch.
flowing water effects, and I was like, it's good, but it could be better. So I
So how
spent
did
a
you-
night. I spent a
crop it?
night. What was that?
How did you crop it to the slide? Because that was like
Oh, yeah.
really
so,
interesting.
I basically I made a base water flow of 8 frames, and then I took that and I magic wand tooled all the water,
Mhm.
and then I mesh transformed the flow
Mesh transformed
around
it,
them.
okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It looked
That makes sense
so
because like
rad.
you bent it around so cleanly that it looked like
It looks so good.
super nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's slide number 2. They take a while to upload, which is why I'm sending them
Slide number
individually.
2.
Yeah.
Like a
Originally,
presentation.
Here I
originally,
was. Yeah, go ahead.
originally slide 2 and 3 were swapped. However, relatively last minute, I made the executive decision of, ooh, I feel like it would be better to go from straight line to slightly curvy to wacky curvy to loop-de-loop.
And I agree with that order.
Loop to Loop was the best map, hands down. Oh my god.
That one is my favorite. I'm so happy that everybody loved it.
Honestly, dude, if I was gonna do this, like, the way I would conceive this would originally just be the first map, and then it would just, like, kind of loop in a straight line and be like, yeah, this is functional. You went above and beyond, and this is awesome. I love this so much. Look at the loop-de-loop. What the fuck?
It's really good.
This is so cool.
And I'm glad that you immediately picked up that I was trying to do like curves and stuff with the art, and I was just like, yes, I'm justified.
The very subtle blur of the ground below.
Yes, thank you.
Just to keep the slide in focus.
I love
Very
this.
nice.
I love this episode.
Here I was, just like basically in Tali's shoes of just assuming like, oh, this is just gonna be like one big like straightaway, and then you hit me with the first curve, and I was like, oh great, I wasn't prepared for the wackiest fucking slide in all history. So.
Yeah.
Nothing makes me happier than the fact that this came about completely on a whim because of a joke that started at the beginning of the episode about a giant water slide, which followed up to us getting launched off the building with the stupidest fucking perfect world moment. Let's make a water slide.
Yeah.
Bravo for throwing a curve at us, literally.
Finagle construction
Look at the
noises.
giant water slide. I can't remember who it was.
God. This episode is just like the conglomeration of a bunch of happy accidents, and that's so cool.
Yeah.
I want a water slide for us to slide down.
Tali, you can't expect Westley to have a map for every possible happy shenanigan.
Can Bard be happy then?
What color slide do you want?
Blue.
Finagle construction noises.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I think I got. And then this one I made for this episode because it was such a tense moment, so there was 0% chance that I was going to ruin it. However, I still had to make this.
Wait, what is happening here?
It's
It's just Toby pressing Bard against the wall, trapping him.
Oh, I see. Pinning Vard with a bowling ball.
It wasn't the bowling ball, it was the stop sign.
Bowling ball was there though.
I had one of the
Me.
Oh, that's how that worked. Okay.
Yeah,
had one
because
of
Toby
the-
can't lift the stop sign, so they
I
used
thought.
force.
Right. Okay, I misunderstood the exact same way.
Yeah. I thought you launched the bowling ball.
No.
Do you like the sound?
No.
Are you
I'm getting my chin stuck
Are you
in the cup.
uncorking like your face?
Yeah.
Pulling all the corks out your big pores?
No, I'm putting my chin in a cup.
Hang on,
You
wait
guys
a minute.
never do this?
Yeah,
Your chin's the
I do
perfect
all the
size to
time.
go in a cup.
my
Your chin is the
Perfect.
perfect.
That's not weird.
Someone put that out of
Your chin is
context
the
for
perfect
me.
size to go in a cup. This is just
That's
adorable.
really out of context.
Well, luckily, Tally's weird cup fetish has given me enough time to upload a Shadow Men at work.
cup of D's. You know what I mean?
I'm putting that at the end of the episode. Fuck you.
Also, I
Okay,
tried the
let's
chin
see.
thing. No, it fucking isn't.
Is it just me? Do I have the perfectly shaped chin?
You must just have the perfectly. It was foretold.
It was meant to be.
It was foretold in the ancient texts that one day an individual with the perfectly shaped chin would come along and make a really unpleasant
I can make
sucking
a
noise with the
I
cup.
can make a suction, like a vacuum with my chin in a cup.
Okay, Tally, hold on.
Uh-huh.
But can you fart with your eye socket?
What?
We're getting
the
so
fuck
off
did
topic.
you
Go back to
say?
yeah. Let's go back to
I
this.
just walked back to my computer to take a touch section, and I come back to farting with your eyelid.
Is that a real thing?
I don't want to know the answer.
I want to
that.
know.
I don't.
I do.
Why?
I could do it, but it's kind of quiet.
Also, Tali,
Seriously?
of course you're perfectly made for
Yeah,
cupping.
like put your hand, like cup your hand over your eye socket and just go. And just kind of like press and then press out.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I have glasses, so I never would have been able to try that.
Okay, well, don't do it with your glasses on, of course.
Well, yeah.
That's how you.
Try later.
That's how you die.
Jacob. The fuck is that?
That's that Ozpin, yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize that fucking trumpet.
Yeah.
25th.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
shit.
good too.
I need to get. Hold on. Where's
You're looking for ink.
Hold on, wait. I got you, Westley.
Oh boy. I can't wait. I'm not on the map, so like.
It's so accurate. Maybe the little box.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
No. Are you?
It's like a little deformed ant.
Hey guys,
Fucking-
look, it's my girlfriend.
Fucking Doodle Bob comes out.
Manani noi.
Me hoi me no. No wait. Me hoi me noi. We're professionals here at Sequence Break.
This is why we have bumpers.
Anyway,
But what if Franklin was buff and Vard was twink?
Himbo Franklin.
Exactly.
You know what, Richard? You caused this. There we go.
Oh, no,
I'm free,
Richard,
I'm
pull
free.
up the piss screen. It's the piss. Wait, how did you move in that?
I've avoided it.
Oh shit! Wait.
I'm like a god.
We're powerful. Flee,
Let's get
everyone,
out of
run!
here.
Please!
That's seriously what you're gonna do.
Go! We have to get out while the curtain before the curtains close. Come on, Tempest, hurry up!
I'm
Oh
coming!
no, you guys are gonna escape. Because it
There's
doesn't
one
reach
last
the
square.
bottom.
If we stand here, we can still. No! I was
Quickly.
almost cannon.
Quickly, into the black part of the screen!
I'm not.
It's too late.
I'm
No, that's
not
the void. Tempest, if you go there,
going to make
Tempest is lost forever.
Oh my goodness.
You just wrote yourself out of the shell. Better work. Perfect world. Quickly.
Dives in, grabs Tempest.
Get back out here, you fucker.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
What?
well.
I feel so bad.